Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 70s action. And looks like we're good to go. Sweet. Well, yesterday. Yesterday was a day of just kind of like getting ourselves set up as much as we could. I ran around and just like gathered up stuff. We got ourselves we got the chem station for free from the popping pills, which was nice. Um, we got a cement mixer. We went and gathered up some resources, took a quick trip to the desert, so we could get like some sand and some stone. We ended up getting some iron and a bit of oil shale. Um, and so yeah, just kind of like getting a base of supplies. Because when I moved to this town, I didn't bring anything with me. I brought like very few things along with me here. So we're kind of like starting from scratch. Even though it's like day 190 or whatever, it feels like, day 5. I just happen to have some good armor and weapons. But yeah, so we are going to continue that today. So what I'd like to do is, I'm kind of thinking like food needs to be a thing right away, and we have no mushrooms, so I need to find a cave, and we need to go get some mushrooms, and we'll also scoop up all that nitrate while we're there, which will be awesome. Um, and then we need to make a mushroom garden down in the crafting area, and I think the only like plant that we still need, other than hops, of course, is goldenrod. And so we might make a trip to the trader. I can't remember what day he respawned on, and if we've been there since then. I made a couple of trips out there yesterday, but yeah, we need to get at least one hop flower from this guy because I did not bring them. Oh, nice! And now you can see the hallway. So yesterday when I built this thing, you couldn't see it. Like it was super foggy and everything. So I ended up keeping the stone ceiling and floor. Um, Might have to fix that. But we did leave just kind of like the areas that collapsed, just for funsies. If I notice any issues when I'm attempting to build above that section, I might reach out that far. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, if that does happen, I'll just fill it in. Yeah, pretty simple, straightforward setup. This is kind of like my standard hallway, my underground hallway system. It only takes one block. So this hallway is only one block wide. It just doesn't feel like it, which is super, super nice. But we need a mushroom garden, and we're going to put that thing right there. But is that all fertilizer? That is probably the most dense patch of fertilizer I've ever seen on the map. We're going to go there first. But what I need to find is a cave. Well, hello there, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome to the stream. There's a ton of fertilizer out here, which is great. Okay. Double objective. There's a cave right here. And the trader right here. So we can do two things at once. And kind of the way that you can tell, I mean, this one seems like it's fairly easy to tell, but you see these big, like, black markers on the map. There's kind of like splotchy little ovals or whatever. Those are like the big boulders. Like the gray ones are the resource boulders. The big, like, black ones are the just regular big boulders. But if you see some like strangely shaped black hole in the map, it's kind of what it looks like, just like a hole. That's usually a cave, pretty much always a cave. And you can see that it kind of goes green right here. And what that means is like it's really deep right here, and it gets up almost to surface right here. So this is going to be almost kind of like a scarring across the ground, and then it looks like it gets deeper there again. Well, right on, Mr. Mermaid. I am happy that you are here as well. And check this out. Coal, nitrate, nitrate, coal. Nitrate, nitrate, double nitrate, double nitrate, double coal. We're gonna hang out here. This is where we're going. Hopefully, oh man, hopefully I haven't looted this place of mushrooms. This is my first town, so there's a chance I've gone through here already. Alright, we'll check it when we get there. And if not, we'll find another one. Or if we did, we'll find another one, I guess. Nitrate action? Yeah. Well, yeah, we need nitrate, we need all of the resources that these boulders can give us, we need the coal, and I need mushrooms from the cave. So, like, if I haven't looted this place out already, then this area is, like, gold to me right now. Speaking of gold. Oh, check it out, I already did it. Sweet, good job, past me. Oh, and Missing Mermaid. Yeah, I don't know if you got to see the finished hallway yesterday or not. Well, it was all foggy anyway when I finished it, but that's what it turned out. I mean, it looks just like all the other ones, right? So, I mean, I know you've been around long enough to recognize this pattern very well. It's different. Mm. All of these treasure maps. Sweet. Yeah, I think the first time that I used the floor lighting was when I messed up that hallway and it was like or I messed up the spacing of the room and it was like a 2 wide hallway instead of a 1. And I think prior to that I had been putting the candles up top, so instead of them being down here where the space is removed, I would just remove the one up top and place them there. But I do like it. It's kind of odd now, like I almost am just like, it looks kind of narrow. Like the last one I had was 2 wide and it's kind of nice. I think 3 would be a good fit. We could build one around a drawbridge though and make it 4. Build the whole thing on an even scale. Anyway, let's see here. What's our food and water would look like? Not awful. Ah! That is awful. Did I not save any canned food? How's this thing doing? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Getting all the things stocked up. How are we on jars? 73. Ooh. Oh! You make me some jars right now. How many can we make? 241. Oh, game, help me out here, please. There we go. 150 should do for now. But, let's see. So we have treasure to the south. We have squishy legs right above us. Woo! Hey, zombies. They're kind of dealing with the spikes after Horde Night. Oh, it's a small wandering horde. I kind of wasted that alcohol. It's different in the way the light reflects. It's narrow and it's dramatic in its effect because of it. Oh. Oh yeah, I was about to put the gun away for a second, but we got our wandering horde spawning in. They're kind of like teleporting in though, so a bit hard to track. Oh, bad aim. Oof. Game audio seems a bit out of sync, which is weird. Alright. Man, they put the treasures all the way around us. Going here, cemetery, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. There's one right up by the area we were wanting to go to. Okay, one back over here. And right there. Okay, cool. So if we end up by this town again, we have a couple of treasure maps there. I guess treasure chests. Alright, cool. Oh, we don't have a bunch of junk in here, do we? Nice. Our axe is wrecked, though. Oh, we should probably make a steel set of tools. You're currently sauteing mushrooms in honor of the mushroom garden. Right on. Yeah, it's something we need to get done for sure. And take the frames of us. Man, we need food. I've got a ton of meat. I just have no eggs. I don't want to waste my water on boiled meat. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I believe this is the first time I've ever made a grill for use. Let me grab the meat. $11 seconds. I think 3 should be enough. So what are we looking at? 13.9 minus a minimal amount of hydration. Reasonable wellness. Sweet. Hey there, Gaming Granny. Welcome into the stream. Oops. Bullets do not go in your food chest. Yeah, how's your day going? We are just getting ourselves set up here. If I can top those off. We'll just keep the rifle for now. Man, we don't have much. Okay. We will make do. Oh, this whole time. Wait, do I have steel? Oh yeah, check it out. Doing fine round. I am doing pretty well myself today. Just wanting to get a base built. We don't have anything yet. I mean, this... Hold on. Ugh. This is our horde defense. This is where you took on the day, what was it, 189 horde night? So, yeah, I just put down a bunch of wood spikes. I just kind of ran right outside. It was a good time. So, we need to get a base. We need some type of defense. It would be really handy. That's the way to do it. I still have some of these wood spikes on me that I don't need. That can go in the mini bike. am I missing? Oh, I'm making steel tools, so I won't need these. Definitely don't need the garden hoe on me. 10 seconds on a shovel. Woo! And my apologies. I forgot to get these going sooner. But yeah, we also... I mean, I guess we can do that while we wait. We can go ahead and start this, right? Let's see. Where are my frames at? Need that. Wait, can we do that? I guess we can do whatever we want, really, right? Oh, that won't work, though. Okay. 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 Sorry. I had to sort that out real quick. Let me take it that. See, how do I want to do this? This is the center, so this is a 5. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think the whole thing needs to go. Alright, let's go. This is a silly way of doing it. Maybe we can just do that as the entrance. So I want to make it look like this, but I want it to be whiter, since it's the garden. You had a flood last evening? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope nothing was damaged, too severely there. But yeah, good luck with the cleanup. My goodness. Oh, they're there. Yeah, basements are super useful, but when it floods, it's just like, yeah, depending on how much stuff you have down there, it can be really bad. Is that too wide? Does it look weird? Third worst will be the carpet. Yeah, because like, there's no way to get all of that water out. Like the whole carpet has to go. I'm gonna have to mess with this. I'm not exactly sure if I want. Basically, I'm trying to decide if I want to take back this block also, because that pulls it back kind of behind these. So I'm not sure if I want that, or if I want to leave it out. But if I leave it out, then I've only got 3 spaces here, which is kind of what I have been doing, but we'll see. We'll see. This will be a when we get back project. Drop off the iron. We can fill those up when we get back as well. I think I'm just going to let both of these kind of run for right now. Because really, I don't even have the sand to make concrete, so making more cement right now is not going to help me out a whole lot. Although having it ready ahead of time in preparation will. See? That should be good. So there's not a ton left in there. How much steel can we make at the moment? 485. Let's make another 250. I think that's what I made yesterday. So we do need to keep that rolling. Okay. See, I was going to let those things burn out, and that was a terrible idea. Alright, let's put this stuff up. And the reason that I'm bringing the pickaxe and shovel as well, even though we have the auger, is just to kind of save a bit of gas. Like if I'm just running around hitting like those nitrate, like stalagmites or whatever in the caves, it's a single hit with my pickaxe. It's not worth like wasting the gas for each one of those. Cool. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna drop these off. We can mess with that later. We're probably hungry enough to eat this now, which we are. Oh, where did it? Alright, cool. We need to make some med kits. We can do that later as well. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go do things. Do some stuff, get out of the base. Well, the non-base. Let's hit this treasure chest first. It's just directly west of us. We'll go pick it up. Oh yeah, because I didn't grab any money, did I? Nope. Alright, hopefully we get some money. But yeah, I need I need at least one hot flower. That's all I need. And there's so many cool mountains and hills and just like really interesting terrain in this save file. It's very interesting. Ah! Oops, hold on, sorry. Oh, okay, Taffy. Sorry, I don't know why you got auto-modded for that. I mean, I'll allow it, so y'all can see it, but there. That was really weird. Okay, alright, sorry, I'm messing with chat, I gotta go. I'm gonna get totally wrecked here. But look at this. Look at the sheer steepness of it. Marvel at its magnificence. Hey, zombie up on top of the hill, you wanna come down here? Alright. Fine. We caught it quick and moved all the furniture and TV and such. Oh, nice. We just have to get the carpet out and disinfect. Okay. Yeah, some good old hard work. Luckily, yeah, like none of the appliances or furniture or anything seems to have been severely damaged. So that's good to hear. Yeah, I'll do my best. Miss Mermaid. Alright, alright, I have no idea how many things I've even run into. I'm just like going through reading chat, and then every time my character stops on screen, like my peripheral vision, I just kind of move the stick around until he starts moving again. Chat was more important at the moment, so that's alright. Alright, that's my fault though. I'm actually looking at my screen again. Hello, Daffy. Welcome in. Alright, Gaming Granny. Good luck to you. Hope y'all are able to get it all done without too much hassle. Man, there are a lot of deer out here. And I was like, oh yeah, it's just to the west of us. Man, we're way out here. I think I may have taken a slightly roundabout way, though. Alrighty. So I have to fight off a crawler. No, he'll be coming for our feet. Can't allow that. Man, he thought he had me. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, there are two of them. I was like, I saw one of them back there. Might as well, right? Make for chop. Oh, look, we make this dude clean himself up. There we go. Should we wait for his friend to do the same thing? That's gonna take too long. Come here. Woo! Oh! Chucky Bloodstorm! Thank you. I'm coming in with the host, and I have my volume up too loud, apparently. Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are currently picking up a bit of treasure. A bit more to the right and back a little. I'm gonna step on one of those ember piles. It's gonna set me on fire. Wait, is there another? Don't bother me, crawler. I got stuff to do. We got treasure. Oh, and Messy Mermaid. They're dropping that bit bomb. For the entrance of Chucky Bloodstorm. And that super awesome host. Thank you very much, both of you. Cool. We got $15,000. Just what I needed. Nice. And we got it done before the crawler got to us. Oops. Cool. That is deluxe handy. Treasure! Indeed. Yeah, we are on a mission to gather things to get ourselves started. Because we moved over to a new base and we really didn't have anything with us, so we're kind of just like gathering up all the starting necessities as we go here. Trees. And the treasure has been extremely helpful. Like yesterday, we found like $35,000 or something in those chests, and Messy Mermaid coming back in with more bits. More bits, shiny glittery bits everywhere. Thank you again, Messy Mermaid. Cooking up a casserole and dropping big glitter. For sure. Yes, Chucky, new base. We are... Actually, I don't even really know what I'm gonna build yet. I kind of have a couple of really loose ideas, so I think we're just gonna kind of build something on the fly. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we do need some resources, and I'm about to like build a little mushroom garden, and I have no mushrooms, so I gotta go to a cave and hopefully find some of those, and then relieve that cave of its nitrate supplies. Oh man, the trader's about to close. All right, we'll have to go tomorrow. It's like he's right there. Come on, man, I'm the only guy here. I will pay you $1,000 to stay open an hour late. It'd be funny if you could barter with him for time. So you stay open all night, give you 5,000 dukes. Is that Oh, it's just a dude missing a leg. Hey, brother. I wasn't sure what that was. Alright. So I do want to check this cave out. And then, like, all around this cave, there's just, like, a ton of resource boulders. Oh, I need to get goldenrod also, seeing that. But yeah, there's a ton of resource boulders, tons and tons of nitrate and coal, like the surface nodes and everything. He can sleep when I'm not paying him. Oh, man. I started going for the treasure chest. We are pretty close, though, aren't we? Oh, no, we're way closer to the cave. Where? There we go. Yes! I have not been here. So I'm going to put the auger, gas, and repair kits up right now. We're going to drop that. And that. Auger. I seriously doubt I'm going to need a shovel, but we're bringing it anyway. Oh, I put my frames up! Oh, nub. Oh, we got some wood, though. Okay. No one eats or sleeps on T1's watch. I'm not that mean. Maybe. Okay. We need to make a couple things then. Let's make... I don't know why I brought this stack of wood with me. But I guess it's helpful, right? Let's make 100 of these so we have something to carry around. And then, I'm gonna make as many of these as we can for funsies. 30? Awesome. No! Get off the bike! There we go. Let's do that. That should be fine. Okay. And we're off! Nitrate! Mushrooms! Nitrate! Woo! Oh, I have been here. I just, didn't pick up any of the mushrooms. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, I'm kind of bummed about the amount of mushrooms in here and like the size of this cave. It's rather small. Oh yeah, that's right. I had all the zombies like fall into the pit with me. They're all in here, and then I fell down here and sprained my leg. It was a whole thing. I forgot about that. Or I guess I forgot it was this cave. But I don't think we actually went up there. Ooh. Ooh, exploration. Yeah, I'm not gonna work my way up there for that one. Let's check out the top here. I wonder if I should oh, there's really not enough space, is there? I wanted to try to set up like a little stairway. Never mind. Gravel. Gravel disagrees. Nice. Actually, that'll work. There we go. Kinda got stairs now. Yeah, each one of these things is like 10 nitrate. It's fantastic. Ed, welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing some fantastic cave exploration here. And hoping not to run into a bear. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Had a nice, relaxing morning in Wildman Telestream while he was streaming some Fallout 76. Just running around, blasting ghouls and the like with his, like, plasma Gatling gun or whatever that thing was. It was super cool. And I like his Grognak axe. That thing is fun. And yeah, like you were saying, it seems like the, ooh, sorry. Seems like the melee build would be a lot of fun. Just get right in there. Make for chop. Ah, that's it. I don't know, like I've never been able to find one of those Taza stone axe chests in a cave. And like, yeah, Wald Mantelli just like he loaded up that world of his, walked over to the cave, and boop, there it was, just sitting on the ground. So I don't know. There was one time I wondered about this. See, there's like a depression here. I wondered why that was there, and so like I dug all around in here. I never found anything. But who knows? I never have kind of like read up on the chance of cave spawns for that thing. Nice. I do believe we got all the nitrate. Oh, fail. Total fail. Uh, let's do this. Well, I guess it wasn't a total fail. I didn't break my leg, so we're good. Alright, nice. Nice. Cave exploration is a good time. And there are so many resources in here. There's so much iron and stuff. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'll wash my feet. Wait, is that attached to anything? Who does this? No, there's nothing down there. Who does that? And I do need to watch out, because I remember I tried to build my way up here yesterday, and I totally fell off and broke my foot. I think I messed that thing up a couple times while I was in here. But yeah, this whole area is just like surrounded by resources. And the cave was most important because I had no mushrooms. But nitrate is another good bonus from here. This is good stuff. Alright. You there! Nice. Ooh, there's another tunnel. Yeah, we're already up to almost 600 nitrate, and it's just from this one cave. We haven't even gone anywhere else today. This is fantastic. Oh, there it is. And you can get even more. Like, I mean, you can see there's a ton of it that I'm just like leaving on the ceiling. So if you do want to like hop up there on some frames, you could get quite a bit more. I think this is going to be good for me though. Can't believe I came all the way back here and didn't grab any of this. My inventory was probably full, though. It's like I said, I was fighting a ton of zombies. Cool. But yeah, no Taz's axe. Chest spawn there. We'll find it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Saw it in Wild Mantel's channel. I was there. Alright. Good times, good times. Go ahead and boogie on out of here. Uh-oh. We're stuck in the frame. Okay, there we go. Luckily, it's just a frame and not a solid block. It's no fun when you get yourself stuck in a solid block, then you have to break it. Ugh, this is terrible. Like the worst stack of frames to get in and out of anywhere. Okay. We almost got this. This is awful. Okay. Jump! Okay. Sorry about all that. My goodness. But we did it! Good job, us. Check it out, 748 nitrate and 26 mushrooms. Word up. Yeah, like in this spot, we're just surrounded by resources. There's just like coal and nitrate piles all around us. All of these resource boulders. There's clay, which we probably need a little bit of. Can't imagine us not needing it. But yeah, look at boulders everywhere. So, we're going to scoop some of it up. And it's going to be a great time. We can get our auger back out. I just wasn't sure if I was going to run into stuff that I needed space for. There we go. Our first volunteer right here. Oh, we can't have that. I gotta get these frames off. Because I don't want to, like, just run around with the auger, you know, while I'm going from place to place. But I also don't want to have, like, frames popping up all over the ground. I mean, I guess I could have just switched that way, huh? But I don't know. I don't think alcohol and power tools mix, so we'll avoid that. Alright, so there should be some nitrate just to my left. And I thought there was another one right next to it. Ah, there it is. Sorry, I will be opening my map up quite a bit here. Okay, so we can scoop these up, and then there's like nitrate and coal here. Hey, Sudoku Hawk! Welcome into the stream. How's your day going? Oops. Alright, timing is off, but we'll work on that. Yeah, we don't even have goldenrod at the base. I think I have a bit of cotton growing, which is nice, but yeah, we have no mushrooms, no goldenrod. I need blueberries. We did get corn and potatoes though, which is nice. Whoop. Alright, where's the next pile? It's so cool, like all of this stuff is just like right around me. And just go grab it all on foot. Oh, we need not feathers, we need eggs. Well, I guess we're about to have our potatoes and everything going. Where'd that thing go? Did y'all see that? That bird's nest just got up and ran away. Do it. Thanks. Boy! Hey, everybody. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's not bad. Oops. Hey. Man, you are stout, brother. You take all those shotgun blasts to the face. I'm freezing to death, huh? Should probably do something about that. Oh! Okay, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, okay, alright, I was joking, I was totally joking. Get me out of here. I was like, oh, we don't need to drink a beer. Well, I mean, all I have is the grain alcohol. I actually don't have hops anymore, so that's a bit of an issue. Let me hit him! Boy! Hey, man! Got him. Alright. So I may have gotten slightly wrecked there. But we're doing okay. Whoops. Hey, some water. I needed some of that. And y'all got some antibiotics? Or not, yeah, actually, antibiotics and painkillers would be nice. Well, I guess I have antibiotics in the mini bikes. That's fine. You're a little late, man. But that is the only way for a crawler to be. He's around. There he is. Might even clean himself up here. Shazam! Short irons are getting scrapped right now. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully this will get us, pretty much set up. When Horde Day is 195, this should at least get us all the stuff we need for exploding crossbow bolts, because that's my main concern right now. Oh yeah, I need to make a crossbow. I don't have one. It's so weird not having all of this stuff. That should be plenty of goldenrod. Give us some to throw into the garden, and I guess like a few for the chest. No. Okay. Let's take a peek real quick. So we got a double coal here. We should be wrapping it up here soon. Yeah, let's just run up here and grab this coal. And there's like a long stretch of resource boulders, and I think if I gather all those up, we should be fine. That iron I put in my chest was, or in the forge was the last of it. And we do need steel, we need iron, for like forged iron as well as iron bars. I am going to need some of that good stuff. Wait, where'd you go? Resources! And we still need to go grab that treasure. And our trader is now open. So, do a couple of those things here. I wish you could get, I wish you could find hops in treasure chests or something, somewhere, anywhere other than the trader. You know, as an additional option. Kind of like machetes, right? Like, you can either buy them at the trader, or you have a chance to find them in, like, duffel bags and things like that. Pretty low chance, but, you know, you still have a chance. So it would be nice if, like, you know, Shamway crates, right? Like, maybe Shamway crates have a small chance of dropping you a hops flower. I just need one, man. Alright, that should be good. We got a ton of stuff going on. Yeah, 1200 nitrate. What? I'm telling you, those caves, man. Alright. I probably should scoop up some more of these, but I kind of want a boogie. There is stuff to be done. We have wasteland near us, right? Because I could just scoop up a bunch of that stuff real fast. Get a bunch of sand and stone. Oh! Hey, does anyone want anything today? We have a volunteer. Now, I'm pretty sure we already have a flag for the base. But, I mean, we can get anything else in here. Literally, like, anything. There really isn't a whole lot, is there? I mean, I guess we could do another vending machine. I think, has mine expired? No, not yet. Let's grab one of those real quick. Watch, I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him again. I may end up having to use this other guy for it. And run! Got it! Alright, cool. I will need another flag at some point, right? Oh. That's a good spot. Oh, no! Its last block hit. Okay, cool. There we go. So now we have our White River flagpole and our vending machine. Good times. Hey, Trader Man, what you got? Other than the things that we may have just borrowed from you.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
He has 2 auger blades. Sir, you are fantastic. I don't need them, but that is pretty fantastic. Oh, my money's in the mini bike. Oops. But he does have some good ammo, which is nice. I could buy an AK from him. I don't think I have that much money on me, but 10 gunpowder, okay. Okay, yeah, he actually has some good ammo on him. That's going to be super helpful, and I kind of wish I had more money. He has auger parts as well. 3 fertilizer. Yeah, buddy. Alright, dude, let me go grab some money. I'll be right back. It's weird, he didn't say anything. He always says something when you close the menu out. What can we drop in here? Probably just like all of this stuff real quick. That should be fine. Just need a little bit of space. Oh yeah, and I gotta remember to take my antibiotics. Gotta take my meds.
Howdy, survivor. Make yourself at home.
Give me all your bullets. That's gonna be expensive. Oh, okay, come on. How much do we have left? 6,000? Oh, we actually bought all of it. Word up. We managed to get all that, all the ammo out of him. Nice, we had just enough money. We're down to $386. And now this is the point where I, like, flip over here and it's like, oh, he has hop flower, and they're like $600. Yeah, no hops flower, and 196 our next
Thanks
respawn for
stopping
this dude.
here. Come again.
Cool. Let's go skip this treasure up real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have our we have a flag for our next base. And those things are just fun. Like, you know, I try not to do too many things that just like affect the game in any serious way. The vending machine, I think, is probably pushing it. Because that does allow me to sell items from my base. Which is really, really handy. It saves me some trips out there. Well, I mean, we're right here. If they're just gonna have a coal and a nitrate patch just sitting here. Hello there, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome back. In the cooking frenzy, you say? Is this mess? Okay, it just spawned in, oddly. Just wanted to make sure that the world wasn't kind of like split open there. Generally not a good thing. Sorry, I keep jumping off the bike. I can't help it. This is all the goods. This is all the stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight these folks because this thing is right over here. Okay. Oh, jeez, I should have moved. Just needed a slight adjustment. Alright, we're gonna stop that because we're really bad. Grain alcohol, though. Let's drink another one of those. There it is. See, I told you, this is why I don't like grain alcohol. Start dropping your wellness. Generally, not a good time. Alright, ready? Woo! My goodness, these folks are stout. I do need different weapons for this sometimes. I'm just like burning all my shotgun ammo. Oh, this guy's still alive. Went to run by him and he just, just stood up. Ooh. Alright. Good. Good. Oh, not good. Don't hit that. That's good resources, man. Alright. I think that's everybody. I'm gonna let them turn into corpse blocks first. Or gore blocks, sorry. I think at least one of them will get destroyed. There we go. Nope. Neither of them, they both made it. Maybe. Glad to be back, just. Oh, okay. Casserole, they're bringing the world peace. Grilled vegetable mushroom casserole with leeks, green beans, broccoli, peppers. Oh my goodness. Topped with broccoli and cheese. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. You definitely have been in a cooking frenzy. Alright. 10 pounds. Oh my goodness. Alright. Wow. So that thing is right about there. Back up a little bit left. And a little bit right. I guess we went too far left. That should be about right. On a slight hill. Hopefully we find it quickly. Ah! Okay. Well, the chest is still intact, apparently. We've yet to destroy it. Ah, there it is. Ah! I almost destroyed it anyway! Lost you with broccoli. Hey, look, you got a bunch of money again. Fantastic. Cool. Started with making bacon on Wild Man Tail Stream. Oh yeah, that's right. That battle bacon. Oh, I was like, why can't I jump very high? I may have been crouched. Alright, cool. Got a ton of treasure. Got some resources. Probably scoop up all these boulders and head back. Let's drop that. I'm gonna switch a few things out. Like, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm not bringing one cotton with me, but check it out. Eh? Now we have an extra piece of cloth. Let's get this stuff back out. Because that all stacks. I'm not gonna be finding any more mushrooms. We can do that, and do that. That should be fine. Cool. Let's see, okay, food and water, not doing too bad. One thing I didn't do is get any clay. So I might kind of just like, oops, tear up this clay patch real quick. Thought I had that. Alright. It still is not very much stone. Neat. That was a quick 1700 clay. Not a huge fan of doing these on hillsides. It's constantly changing height, but not too terrible. And normally I would take more time with this, but I just kind of want to scoop up some clay and get back to the base. I need enough to make, or to put it in the forge so that we can make our steel and everything. So we don't have very much in there. And clay is used for, like, everything. We are absolutely going to have a screamer. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What are we up to? 4,800. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought I heard somebody. Oops. A little early on that. Oh, man, dang it. Alright. My aim is bad. We gotta work on that today. Thanks. That works. Thanks. Double thanks, zombie. Alright. I did want... Oh. I was like, wait, why'd you stop? I did want to just get like one stack. Where's my bike? One stack should be enough. 3 repair kits. That is not good. I probably could have just got away with 2. It wouldn't have been fully repaired, but it would have been pretty close. Sometimes you gotta look at that, because like, if it repairs it up to like 98%, it'll take a full repair kit to get that last 2%, right? So it's really not worth your entire repair kit for that. That should be good. Oh yeah. An extra 1900. Works for me. Yeah, normally I would make that a bit neater, so it'd be easier to manage. Hey, 2 eggs, right on. We can make 1 bacon and eggs when we get back. And that was it, right? Is that everything I said I wanted to do out here? I believe so. We got a couple treasure chests. We made a trip to the trader. Oh, nitrate. He does not have any hops at the moment. But he may have some in the next couple days. At least that's what he told me. He said, come back in a couple days, check it out. I might have something for you. He said no guarantees, though. As you know, it's the apocalypse and all. I've heard that joke a lot, but it still makes me chuckle every once in a while. Nitrate. Oof. Across the biomes. The game did not like that. Like, oh yeah? Well, it's raining now, see? Ow. Oh yeah, wasn't there like an amazing fertilizer patch somewhere? Alright, don't have time. Oh, there's one right there. Just drive right by it. No, it looked like there was one right by the base. This thing. Okay, yeah, let me on the bike. We just need to head back that way. Okay. That's very close. Speedy little guys. Those 2 zombies, in particular, of the males, are faster than you. So I do kind of weigh that when I'm doing certain things. It's like, can I just outrun this zombie? Or am I going to have to fight them? Because a lot of times if you know you have to fight and you can't outrun them, then you can actually start like working on an idea to do so, how you're going to do that. But if you just keep trying to run and that zombie is actually faster than you, you will die. You can do some fancy maneuvers though, like jumping over cars and running in between trees and stuff like that. Some of that they can get hung up on, and it can be enough to get you away from there, which is nice. But yeah, overall, there are a few zombies that you just cannot outrun. Let's head straight back to the base. It's right there. Oh yeah. It's just like a super dense patch of it. It's not like a huge patch of it, but it is like very dense where it is. The wood is in the mini bike, isn't it? I have one more cotton on me. Get out of here. Get out of here with that one cotton. Payday. Yeah, it's super handy being in the burnt forest. Alright. And it's kind of like I said, it's not a very large patch, it's just like really dense right there. I think that's all of it. Yeah. Oh, I'm on fire! Oh, jeez. Okay, we know we have the auger. I was gonna grab, the shovel. It's actually a lot nicer with the shovel. Shovel's just gonna one-shot each of these blocks. It's gonna use up a lot of gas, and it's really not that much faster. I mean, I guess a lot of gas is relative to the amount of gas that you have. I don't have very much. I think that was it. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, cool. What do we get? We got 11 more fertilizer there. Not too bad. It's that garden now behind the base. I think I've only got like 12 fertilizer. Well, now you're hot. Let's leave the tools for now. It's kind of funny, like, normally I'm bummed about getting shotgun ammo in the treasure chest, just because I usually have so much of it. But now it's just like, oh my gosh, I have none. This is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, game. Not too bad on the resources today. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I needed space. Needed space in the inventory. Oh yeah. Let's just throw this down here for now. Cool. Check it out. Make almost 2,000 gunpowder with what we got. Good times. I'm gonna just throw that in there for now. And that. Can you see the tunnel? Yes. Yes, you may. Water. That. Whoop. Oi! Sorry. Tunnel viewing interrupted by a group of friends. Hey, no, get back here. Can I hit them both? Got him. Okay, bring these folks back. You're welcome. Sorry, I'll head back down in a second. Oh, bad shot. Alright. Switching away from the hunting rifle. We do need to get another sniper rifle. Dance party, yeah. No impromptu dance party. Oh, you almost got it, man. Man, look how far away. Oh, actually, they're not spawning too far away. It's just that they're crawlers. Ah, man. Crawler should be like limited case usage here. Or just like, I don't know. I don't even know an instance where crawlers are really a viable threat. Well, I mean, other than to your feed. They're always a threat to your feed. Oh, bad. Thought he was going to move over a little. Oh, that's the mermaid. Coming in for next fountain. Bit bomb a dropping. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Hit again. Okay, I think, well, other than the crawlers. Yeah. Oh, that went right over his head. I really wish you could just put like, even just like a red dot sight on here and be rocking. Something. These iron sights are rough. Alright, let's just clean up the bodies. This dude will be here eventually. Oh, jeez. But we do need to figure out what it is that we're going to build out here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Good times, good times. Yeah, because I don't think this really works as a base here. I mean, it worked. We used it on the last Horde Night, but it'd be nice to have something more substantial for, not the coming Horde Night, because that's tomorrow. So we're not going to have anything set up for that. But the one after that, it would be nice to have a reasonable looking base. Oh! Sudoku Hawk! My goodness! Coming in. Oh, I see what's up. Oh, okay. I wish the notification showed both of those. Anyway, Messy Mermaid has gifted a tier 1 sub to Sudoku Hawk. Thank you very much, Messy Mermaid, yet again, for all of your support in here. That is awesome. Thank you. That. Yeah, thank you, Messy Mermaid. I didn't realize I was caught up on that. Let's make a, Oh, we don't have anything to burn. Do we have fuel in here for this? No. We'll keep this in here. Oh, we actually need to use it first, but then we'll keep it in there for our food fuel. 4 seconds. Delicious. Okay, so we have 11 fertilizer. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did use all of it. I thought we had some in that chest when we left today. Like, I thought I had some left over from yesterday, but I guess not. Okay, $8. Gotta put stuff away. Got all discombobulated here. Do that. That goes in the food chest. This goes in the smelting chest. And the bones go back into this chest where I've got the gunpowder supplies. Super close. Maybe I actually use some of these to top that off. Oh, I forgot we had the glue in here. Well, cool. We have stuff of rolling slowly but surely. And we actually have nitrate left, which is nuts. How much glue do we have? 97. We have 21 duct tape. Okay, we need to go fill these jars. We need to make some more duct tape. pretty quick like. And the goldenrod should come with us. And we might as well do the fertilizer. Where's the garden hoe? Garden hoe? Garden hoe. There you are. Let's take that and a that. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, Missy Mermaid! Oh my goodness! Oh, okay, here we go. Ed is back from a phone call. Hello, Bessie. Oh, yes. Ed, Miss Mermaid. It's okay, you don't like broccoli. Thank you very much, Missy Mermaid. Throwing out the bits. You have to go to work? Right on. Well, thank you for hanging out, Pseudocroc. And, oh. Ed's dropping those bits as well, my goodness. But yeah, have a good day at work. I hope it's a nice chill day. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you around next time. Oh my goodness, y'all are nuts. And it's awesome, and I appreciate you so much. I guess I don't even need those now. Okay. Y'all good? I let them burn out? I let them burn out? Oh. You're feeling giddy from all the good cooking. Right on. Well, that is a good time. I really do appreciate that. And just like sprinkling bits out in here all day. Where did we? Oh, we must not have grabbed everything out of the mini bike yet. All these bits may get colorful in here. That they do. That they do, Miss Mermaid. Okay, everything's a going. Oh yeah, we have all of our stuff in here. I need that, I need those, I need that. Okay, so we don't have like a ton of iron, but this should be enough to kind of get us going. We have 500, oh no, we used some of that steel. About 440 steel right now, I think. Oh, let's split this. Oh, indeed. Yeah, it is absolutely colorful in your head. Thank you again. My goodness. Thank you so much. It helps. The chat is so drab otherwise. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. But, oh yeah, really appreciated. Thank you so much. I miss you, Murray. Answer him back. With more bits. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, that's good. And oh, actually, we can do the mushrooms later because that's going to be in here. So we'll build the mushroom garden as soon as we get back. And the rest of the fertilizer is coming with me. I'm not super worried about the mushroom garden being fertilized. We might want a few more shotgun shells though. Maybe a few more than that. Just saying. Good. Now who did we steal this wood from? Oh, I think we just made, oops. Yeah, that was just what was left over after we made the fuel. Oh yeah, but Miss Mermaid, sorry. Since I had to run out a moment ago, you didn't have a chance to really see the hallway. Here it is. Kind of walk backwards slowly here a bit. Oh wow, my stream is like super far behind on my screen. Where's the glitter parade? For sure. But yeah. There we go. One super fancy uh, exceedingly long hallway, because that's just a good time. Yeah, that thing is fun. Oh, Mr. Mermaid, dropping more bits for the, the hallway. Thank you. I'll build another hallway if you like. Oh man. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until we pick these. So I'll wait on the fertilizer. How much space do we have? We have 7. Oh, we have planned it amount of space. Oh, come on then. Oh, fail. Unplanned it. Oh, there was only 5. Alright. Nobody saw that. Where can we put you? You will be the lone goldenrod in the burning forest. Not entirely sure how it is that you have survived, but congratulations. That was a bit of an issue. Alright. Oh. Your eyes. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, 13, go. And I was like, oh yeah, well, that doesn't work. Oh my goodness, Ed! You jump over to the Wild Man for some new Vegas action. Oh geez. I will definitely have a fantastic stream. Thank you very much, Ed. 300 bits. Rolling through. Dropping nukes in here. Oh man. Right on, Ed. I'm glad you enjoy it. It is a lot of fun, and having a lot of positive and fun people in chat is extremely helpful with all of that. So I really appreciate you all being here and all of your support through all of this. So it is indeed a good time. But yeah, have fun with the new Vegas action. Should be a lot of fun there. Woo! Yeah, he does. Ed rocks all kinds of hard. Ah! And I'm getting Eds, or I'm getting I'm getting bits for the sake of Messy Mermaid. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Do that and that. Alright, Alright, and I'm gonna refresh my stream real quick because it's still showing me standing out by the garden. So if I miss any chat at this point, let me know. We'll see you soon for sure. Right on, Ed. Take care. And we will see you around next time. Absolutely. Yeah, let me refresh this real quick. Sorry if I miss anything. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just my stream preview, but it looks weird when it's like, 45 seconds behind where I'm actually at. Okay, I am back in the chat. I am back in the chat. Yes. Mr. Mermaid, Ed, coming through. As always, being super generous and supportive. It is a fantastic time. Might as well just go ahead and make this into gas. I'm not carrying around 2 stacks for that. Okay, so we need a mushroom garden. I think all this stuff is good. It's just a roll in. We got 43 minutes on that. 63 on that. Okay, that's crafting up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh. Only thing we don't have, though, is sand. That's kind of an issue. We don't really have much stone, either. We're about to get some stone from here, though, not much. I mean, I could make a massive mushroom garden, right? And then we would have all the stone we need. Yeah, we don't have anything in there yet, and we did start Okay, so we do have 6,000 to start with, which that sets us up for 600 blocks, which is a reasonable start. Let's just go ahead and build this thing. I'm not like in a super hurry for this. We're not gonna like Horde Night is tonight, so we're not gonna have it done by tonight. The base and everything. So how far do we want this? Because the floor has to go also. But I do think I'm gonna try to keep it 3 wide. That might even be far enough. Oops. There's gravel back there. That's interesting looking. Give me this real quick. That should be good. 2, 3, 4. And put some plates or something here. That should work. And I'll just fill that hole in. And we'll leave the coal, like, oops, against the wall there. This is the only thing I'm not sure, like, I don't know if I really, oops, I gotta stop doing that. I don't know if I really like this. The way it sticks out over the wood. Let's build it like this, and then we'll decide. No! Alright, well, we'll fill that hole in as well. Alright. There we go. And I'll probably, like I always do, just put some plates over that real quick. It just kind of gets rid of that edge. I'm a real stickler about the edge there. It bugs me. It would look better though if we had thinner plates for this. Like right here, it's kind of odd. I think last time what I did is I had it up one to here. Ah, it's forever gonna mess me up. Seems like I always have the tools on the top, crafting or construction blocks on the bottom, and this base, for whatever reason, I've done it the reverse. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to just pull that back. But like I said, let's finish it out and see what it looks like. Okay, so that's all. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good, 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 good. That's 12 right now, right? We have a 3x4. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of like, I'm just kind of like iffy on it. Not entirely sure. Important decisions, right? I mean, really, we could probably only do like a couple of these here. I say we widen it. I like it. Oh, especially that. Check that out. That's awful. How did I not see that before? I wonder if it did it when I upgraded the frame and I didn't notice. There's a chance of that. There's too many different types of materials here. I guess I could have left a little path around the outside, but I might as well. Just go ahead and add it in a bit more. Oof. That needs to be replaced. And I also need the dirt. I guess I could have grabbed these while I was here. Put those. Let's make 10 of these because we need 20. And actually, no, we're good on the dirt, right? Yeah, we only need 8 more blocks. And I do not like that, though. Might have to change that out a bit. How many do we have? 5? Cool. There we go. That thing's a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Ugh. There we go. Oh, let's step all over the mushrooms. Maybe one there. One there. Definitely don't want to overdo it, but a little bit of lighting would be nice. Could probably even move these ones back. It always is, yeah, most likely. That's not bad. I don't think I need to add any more. It's kind of neat. It fits in the shape here, but this one is actually wider. Cool. Yeah, this one's interesting. I think that worked out pretty well here. I think the ceiling could use something. This one kind of has like a border that's already there. And this is open here. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it looks good. Recess area on the back wall is very cool. Hmm. Sweet. There we go. Scrap iron is also a thing, isn't it? So I think like, man, scrap iron and sand are kind of top of our list right now, I think. Go ahead and throw this iron in here. Oh, right on, Messy Mermaid. Thank you for hopping in and, yeah, just hanging out and showing all that love and support. My goodness. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to fill with the water jars. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, Messy Mermaid. Thank you. Okay, cool. So we do have stuff going. Do that. I might as well throw that in there. And keep that in there. And that's pretty much all gardening stuff, really. Take these jars with us. Cool. Glad to throw the support glitter. Right on. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Miss Mermaid. No, game. Right on, right on. Well, then we will see you soon, Miss Mermaid. Cool. Okay, so everything's rolling. Everything's rolling. Other than the cement mixer, which is why we need sand, like, now. We have our auger. We have gas in the mini bike. And I think what I'm going to do is, like, we're surrounded by sand. I might even just run to, like, this side of town or something that I haven't gone to yet and just, like, scoop up a bunch of sand right over here. Just, like, dig a big hole. I just don't want to do it anywhere near my base. And I would consider the sand right around here to be near my base. So we'll go, like, just right down here. And that should do it. Okay, so sand, scrap iron, which that might be kind of an issue. There are ways we can get that, though. I think that's about it for now. Oh, jeez. I'm, like, running around with my, my garden hoe. That's not, gonna help me out very much. Okay. I think we have our stuff together. We're still, like, hurting on the food, but I'm kind of hoping that I'll get some of these plants to finish up here. Okay. There we go. It's like I hit triangle a couple of times and the dude was just, like, staring at the mini bike. Yeah, like the corn, cotton, potatoes, and aloe there should be done quickly. Pretty soon, I would imagine. Oh, and we need wood. No! I thought I could make it! Thought I could make it! Alright. Ah, man, there's a way you can do this. You get your bike at, like, a... Oh, never mind, there we go. But sometimes, like, if you get it up on, like, a little incline like that, and you stop, your bike will just tilt back. And it looks like it's going into, like, launching position or whatever. And you can just, like, hop out of there. It's a good time. Oh, steel tools, it's amazing. I haven't had steel tools in a while. Out here with our iron axe and shovel and stuff like that. I figure if I go ahead and collect this wood right now, I can just start making the spikes. What are we at? 3,500? Let's go ahead and start them. Make 35 of them. Because I'll just do the same thing, you know? I'll just set up around my base, throw down some wood spikes, and just fight them over there. Should be a good time. Okay. I should go get on my mini bike. Where's that thing? We do need to loot out this prison, though. It's been a long time since I've been into a prison. Ever since I turned that one into a base. I don't think I've been in one for a while. That was a really fun build. I wish it had worked out better, and now that I know more about the game, I think I could have fixed it to make it work better. But yeah, it was still a fun build. That was like, I guess that was my first like build that I spent a bunch of time on. I probably spent like, I don't know, 100 hours or so on it. I was like, oh my gosh, this thing is massive. It took so much time. Oh man, the good old days. Hard welder. That hard welder base took like 400 hours. Oh, I'm not here for those. Oh wait, see that? I went straight for boulders. Straight for boulders. Let's just kind of like clear a space out here. This is like what I did at the hub city for my Masada playthrough. I just cleared an area and just dug out a big rectangle. Well, on that game we're just using a shovel, like no power tools allowed, so it's a bit of a longer process. This shouldn't take very long. Because all of this sand is 10 sand per block. So this will add up very quickly. And we'll also be getting some clay out here, which would be nice. Okay. That should be pretty good. Waiting for the boulders anyway, didn't I? Well, I mean, they're at risk of being accidentally destroyed. So this is for their own good. We'll take them with us to make sure that all their resources are properly utilized. Alright, cool. Let's, yeah, just kind of count out as we go, I guess. Oh, hold up. Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh my goodness. This thing is going to be a little awkward. Maybe we just kind of keep it to this this length for now. Well, I mean, we can just like add a few more. You know, just a few more. Do that top layer first so I can see where I'm going. Alright, I'll take that. I'm going to go up here, pretty much like right up to the dirt, and then move over. I don't remember how far we went this way. We'll just kind of guess. Seems about right. I think I'm a little short on that, but we'll just come up from this side and connect the dots, as it were. Oh, stuck. Wait, where is it? Oh, geez, there it is. Grass, man, I tell you what. Makes it super hard to see. Okay, we're good. Okay. Grass is my greatest foe. Aha! I did it! I have made a rectangle. All is well. Yeah, so basically on my other save file, I set up something very similar to this, but we're out, like I said, we're out there with a shovel. So it takes a bit. And it's like, in that game, it's like no power tools or anything like that, so I don't have a mini bike, I don't have an auger or anything, so if I want to go mine up some sand, we kind of have to plan for a day. We gotta make a long trip on foot, and then when we get there, we're just out there with a shovel, scooping it up. But we can speed this along. Not a huge fan of doing this with sand, just because you hit the blocks beneath and you make all kinds of holes, and then you just kind of like bounce up and down as you're going. It's not generally a good time. But also, hitting this button, hitting R2 like 5,000 times is a little tiring. We don't have much gas left. I need to run it back over to the mini bike real quick. My goodness, there's a lot more clay over here than I thought there was going to be. There's a huge section of clay. No, let's grab another one. And I want to say the one that I'm doing on Masada is actually a larger pit. Or rectangle thing. But I'm being pretty careless at the moment as far as the heat map goes. We are absolutely going to have a screamer stop by to see us some point soon. And that's okay. I haven't had a good screamer fight in a while. We just gotta make the arena, right? This big rectangle open for him to come visit, right? Nope. Well, I hope I looted that. I think I did. Not much in the trash bags, but sometimes you can find some pretty good stuff. Schematics and the like. And oil. Oil is a thing I tend to find a lot in trash, which is pretty rockin'. How much further does this go back? Alright, well, we're almost caught up to where we were. Or where we started, I guess. We just kind of move this back a bit. Wow, that is bright. The sun and the mining helmet together is too much. No one should wield that much light. Actually, let me just get this. I just need like a bit of a buffer zone, I guess, so I don't fall off the edge. Good. It's like, even though this is, I think, the best way to get sand as far as, you know, sand per block, still takes a bit, because it's only 10. Like, whereas clay is 30, and that stuff stacks up super fast, this does take a bit longer. And it's going to vanish, like, real fast. Every 1,000 concrete takes 1,000 sand. 2,000 stone, 1,000 cement. But we shouldn't need a lot. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what I'm even going to build yet, but I don't think I'm going to need a ton. Okay, this should be good though. I just want to get like one layer, and then this will kind of be like my spot to come back to if I need more sand. There. Sweet, we got over a stack. That'll help. It's not amazing, but it'll help. Alrighty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oops, slipped off the mini bike. Gotta get these boulders now. Sweet, let's go. Oh man. Yeah, we really haven't even started looting this town out. Like, we got into a few things. Like, we looted at the Poppin' Pills, because we were in bad need of meds. And we got our chem station from there. And then we've kind of looted a few things here and there, wrenched up some cars, just kind of gathering the things that we needed to like get a workbench and a mini bike and I don't know, whatever else. Because yeah, we went out one day to pick up our mini bike, ran over to it, and thing was just on fire. Everything was burned up. And I didn't really have a whole lot of repair kits, and I needed to save those. So we ran and gathered up everything we needed to just make another one. This one's much nicer than the last one was, so we've made an upgrade. I, I just drove straight to my red marker. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. If there's a marker on your compass, go to it! Or, you pay attention and go to your base. This area is so uneven. There, how about that? Take these inside for now. Go. Let's just do like, I don't know, another 30. And then I'll just kind of like arrange them out here. Just kind of set them all down. Last time I was doing it like as omnis were showing up, so it was interesting. And then in the middle of Horde Night, when I was starting to run low on them, I'd throw a few more down. I'd like to have things set up today instead. Nice, another 4,900 clay. Alright, we are doing really well on clay right now. So that is rocking. Oh, come on. There we go. Gotta keep this rolling as much as we can. Nice. It's gonna eat all of that real quick. Let's start with This is not going to be enough, but we'll start with 50. Kind of just get that to go in here if we can. Okay, we have 690 steel. It's not a ton, but we are making progress. Okay. Do that. Oh, the water! The water! Oops. We've got to go fill up the water. I keep forgetting. Check that out! Yeah, buddy! Game. The menus are being super laggy right now. I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure if you can see it, though. It's like my cursor keeps, like, jerking around the screen super fast. Oh, let's just go ahead and make another one of these. Oh, that takes, like, what, 4 seconds? Yeah. We'll save those 5 seconds for the next one. Okay, let's drop the meat. We gotta fill those jars, man. We need glue. We need glue something fierce. Oh, I need to... yeah, let's just go. I need to make, arrowheads. And a crossbow. Oh my gosh, I need so much stuff. Because I wanted to make some exploding crossbow bolts for tonight, because that would really help with the cops. Excuse me. Is that... Okay, that looks like that's the closest bit. I guess that's not much further for water, but... Okay, oh yeah. Those are a thing. Put them down. But yeah, this has been fun. Like, it's a bit hectic, and, you know, it seems weird on almost day 200, like, having to gather up all of these, like, basic necessities again and try to get all this going, but it is actually kind of fun. Oh. Alright. I don't know why I turned on my mini bike light. Sometimes it's just a little reflexive. Like, you just click left on the D-pad as you're getting off the mini bike. Oh, I still have feathers. Okay, let's do that. Do it this. Grab it that. It's not much, but make a bit more glue. I guess we didn't need that, because that's like 240 per block, I think is what it is. Something like that. See, we didn't need that much. Arrowheads. Steel scissors. There you go. It's been a while since I've made these. So I'm just going to make a... Well, arrowhead stacked to 500, but arrows only stacked to 250. Let's do that, and then we'll make 30... How many did I have left? 37? Okay. Get that going again. Feathers we're good on. Duct tape, though. We have 21. Let's take, like, 50 of this right now and make it into duct tape. I'm just going to throw that into the weapons chest for bolts. Okay, sorry. This is going to be like a bit of last minute crafting and just trying to get myself set up for Horde Night. But as some of these things are crafting off, I do need to take a quick break. So I'm going to let y'all hang out over here by this fancy be right back sign. I spent a lot of time on that, by the way. And I think that's too dark. Let me check the stream. I mean, it's kind of nice. I need to move it, though. It's nicer if it's over there by the candlelight and stuff. There we go. How's that? Awesome. Cool. But yeah, give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna hop out and take a break real quick. We have Horde Night coming up very soon, so I do not have a lot of time. And hopefully we can get all of this stuff kind of like... Actually, I just thought about that. Sorry, we're doing it right now. Exploding crossbow bolts have to be made while I'm taking that break, because they take a bit. There we go. Cool. Hopefully I am back before those finish. But yeah, y'all take care, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, and I am back. Thank you for your patience. I think that worked out well. A couple little candles there. Should probably put some candles back here. Yes. Exploding crossbow bolts now. It is a fabulous day. Forged iron, we have wood, duct tape, glue, leather. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I took it into the starting menu. Apparently I was wanting to make a bow. Our club is fine. Let's go ahead and drop some of these tools off in here. I seriously doubt I'm going to need those on Horde Night. The repair kits. Yeah, let's do it. Let's drop one here. And put that back. Nice. Nice! We have our crossbow back! Success! I want to still have all that water. Oops. Let's do that. And I'm still using grain alcohol. It lasts for a really long time, and we do not have much beer. We have 4. But I need to get up top, and oh, we should take another gun. Hey, let me take this pistol. Yeah, look, this thing is like in fantastic shape. Let's do that. Ooh, we're geared up. Actually, I'm gonna be on the ground. I'm not gonna use the hunting rifle at all. If I had a sniper rifle, possibly. Possibly, but not likely. Okay, let's do that instead. Water can go here for now. And shotgun shells. My apologies for all of the back and forth on this last minute decision making and changing of my mind. And probably just use, we're just going to use one of those right now. It may have been a better idea for me though to use one of the painkillers. Actually, let's park down by our hatch. That makes more sense. But yeah, I should have used a painkiller and then just drank a couple jars of water. Because bandages will stop bleeding, and painkillers will not. So. Okay, cool. He's gonna be a second. We'll have time to get here. And go! Oh! And he just went straight through that. I did just kind of like, excuse me, clip him on the shoulder though. What? Alright. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, really. We have 65 of these things. Just kind of lay them about. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Okay. They work. Spikes work. I remember seeing Grand Spartan do this. Dude is nuts though. It was like for one of his first Horde Nights, I think when Alpha 16 came out. He was like, did a Horde Night in the street. Like, dude, you're a maniac. It's like, at least I've got some, I've got guns and armor and stuff. I know it was just, his first Horde Night, but that's running zombies on day 7. With just, whatever he was able to gather up. I was trying to make like a little maze that I can get through reasonably easy, but the zombies can't. I guess it's not much of a maze, but just something that I can kind of do this, And I can run around. I'm not going to run into my own spikes, but the zombies... Is today not a Horde Day? I thought it was one... Wasn't day 189 was my last one, right? Oh, man. Well, now I feel silly, don't I? Oh, yeah. It's tomorrow. It's 196. Oh, yeah. It was 199 or 189, so that means it would be 196. I'm such a nub. Anyway, well, I'm ready. Oh man, good times here. Good times here. Oh, I can stop putting these down then, because they're just gonna get wrecked. We have a whole day. We have an entire day now to get ourselves set. I was so ready for this. So this, I should just put that away. Oh, we still don't have pistols maxed out. Oh, I do need to carry that thing with me. Let's do that then. All right, cool. Well, yeah, we're good. We have a whole day. Um, just gonna hang out, mess with our garden and stuff. We seriously need the foods. Oh, I do not need that much 9mm ammo though. Do something like that, maybe. Cool. Cool. And that thing is super nice. This little mushroom garden. Not much needed. Okay. So what do we need mainly? Oh, we don't even have 6,000 cement yet. I might just wait for that until I get 6,000. Just make it. I guess it doesn't matter though. Make it all at once. Make it separately. At 5,000. And honestly, I kind of want to put some more sand in here. We do need to get clay going in here as well. I'll just hold on it until we get that. Okay. We can. I guess what we need to do, what I need to do is I need to look at what I actually feel like building. Because right now, I have no idea what it is that I feel like building. That is, once again, the wrong chest. I'm going to take some of these. What do we want to do? Let's just take all of this stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Take some of that, this. Slowly but surely getting there on the concrete. 153 frames. We're going to need more than that. Most likely. I tend to model in frames, you know. And I'll build a reasonable amount of a structure. Well, see, now I've got all these spikes here. I expected them to all be gone. Real quick, I just need to check this stuff. Okay, it's not done yet. So we're going to say the hatch is our center point. It's not the center point underground, but it's going to be the center point on the surface. So how much space do I want for myself? Usually I do 13 blocks. No, 11. So it'd be 5 and 5. Oh, and then accounting for pillars. Okay, so that's accounting for pillars. It's 11 for me and 13 for pillars being in. So that should be there. Because I want to have something around this. Actually, no, that'll increase the entire area. Okay, cool. Okay. This is where it gets interesting. So I have to wash my feet. Okay. That should be good. We'll have to dig a few things out. We're going to put in a floor. Because last time I did not put in a floor. Zombies actually spawned inside my base. I was standing outside, and it was just a smaller little pillar set up. Like, basically the same dimensions that I'm setting up right now. But, yeah, I had left the grass in there. I was like, oh, it looks kind of neat. But, the zombie thought so as well, so it decided to spawn in there. It's kind of lazy. I don't know. Just swing at it. Okay. So this is gonna have to get dug out. Everything else should be reasonably fine. Yeah, this whole west side or east side is gonna have to get sorted. And this, okay, sure. This will just kind of give me an idea of the shape of the land. Oh, it actually does drop down over there. Interesting. Okay. It's a little wonky over here. We're gonna make this work though. Okay. This is all. Ow! 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 I forgot to watch my feet. I got caught up laying down the frames. Okay. Interesting. That's even like that's even a bit excessive for myself. This is just so I have space to run around inside. But I think I will be using iron bars this time instead of pillars. So the zombies have no chance at hitting me unless they break those bars. So the... Ooh, but cop explosions. How does that work? And pay attention to where you're going. Because I know cop explosions can go through blocks. But I'm not sure how far. Whew, this thing is a mess. Okay. I chose this on purpose because it did look all kind of weird, and I kind of like that. But I do want a flat space in the center at least. Actually, how do we even want to do this? Hello again, Missy Mermaid. Welcome into the stream. This is very interesting. Okay. Okay. I have ideas, but honestly, until Horde Night, there's really nothing I can do. I thought 195 was Horde Night, and I was wrong. I was thinking about it incorrectly. So I went ahead and put down a bunch of wood spikes. It's like, yeah, the zombies will just rip them up. And we can build our base tomorrow. Okay. I got ideas. But now, even though I picked these up, the terrain will maintain its, like, the shape from putting these down. So everything is nice and smooth until you put down frames, then you get to see the actual height of the block you're placing it on. There's no getting it back. So if you have a really nice smooth slope of a hill and you like that, don't put a frame on it. Mess it up forever. Make it look all jagged and bumpy like this one is now. Ooh, there's that 224 coming through. Yeah, kinda, Missy Mermaid. Like I said, I thought the Horde Night was 195 for some reason, and so I got all ready, got everything set up. I was like, sweet, zombies, let's fight them. And then it's actually tomorrow. So I would like to build a Horde defense, but all my preparations for Horde Night are in my way. But like I said, we basically not even looted this town at all. And today is the trader's respawn day, so making a trip back to see him would probably be a good idea. because we need at least a hop. How much fuel does that have? Let's just make some more of these in the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it was not the right day for it, so it's a bit of a setback in what we wanted to do today. Okay. So we can hop up and see him real quick. Let's take some money this time, because I'm not really going to go grab treasure chests at the moment. We'll just take a stack of that. And I guess we could take stuff to sell him. That's what the trader's there for, right? You have ammo in you? Nope. Let's just do that then. Oh yeah, mini bike is over here. Down this super foggy hallway. The super fog. Ah, now it's ready. Alright, well this needs to happen now. Yeah, mainly it's like the aloe and potatoes and corn. We did get kind of set up on cloth from, I think it was like one of those military bases or something. So what do we got here? Oh, the fertilizer. Okay, let's do this. We need to make sure we stay up on the bandages. Go. I just do, how much space do we have? We have 9? Actually, let's just plant those. Like I said, we're good on cotton for right now. Because we have some bandages. I don't like trying to plant in between plants. That's normally why I work my way backwards as I plant, and that's just so that I'm not reaching over anything and I don't have to plant in between them, because the hitboxes are all super weird here. So like it's not even showing up that I can plant here. And now it's showing up where I'm standing. Yeah, so do yourself a favor. Don't do this. And the plates don't help either. So like, that's what I mean by not reaching over anything. So if I go to plant here, right, I'm reaching over this goldenrod. If I'm standing out here, I'm then like reaching over this, which takes up a full block, right? Even though it doesn't look like it. For hitbox sake, it's kind of in the way. Awesome. I don't know why that one didn't finish. But I guess we will just make 13 this time then. Hey, that goldenrod is just like popping up. And see, like, not reaching over anything makes it a lot easier. But the plates don't get in the way nearly as much as, like, especially goldenrod. That stuff takes up a bunch of space. Slowly but surely. And I do have fertilizer in there, we'll just have to deal with that next time. I'm just gonna take this stuff with me. Or let's just drive over there. I'll kind of walk down the hallway. But, or we can just run in there real quick and make a couple meat stews so we don't starve to death. I mean, ID's not that bad off right now, but he could definitely use some food, and we have these supplies on us to give it to him. Should need some of that, some of that. Actually, we'll just use all the potatoes for that. I was going to make some veggie stew as well, but we will wait on that. Meat stew! 41. Oh, whatever. I got some frames. Close enough. Let's burn some of those frames up. Let's see. 40. I need like 2 of these things. If you made a horde fence with a garden on top, you could harvest the bodies for fertilizer on the spot. Yeah, I wish it did kind of work like that. I wish you could do things like that, but you cannot. Like, if you could just like leave. One thing I was thinking about is just like leaving bodies like on a place where that you wanted to fertilize. You know, maybe sprinkle some nitrate over them and fertilize that spot up. That and that. Cotton I'm going to put in crafting for now. Yeah, it would be pretty funny though, if you could. Okay. Oh my game. Come on, man. It keeps freezing and eating my inputs. I hit circle to leave that menu and the game was like, no. So when I went to turn around and take off running, it instead took everything from the chest. Surprised that only took one repair kit. Okay. Do we have all the things? I do believe we do. $188 jars? Just make them. Yeah, we're gonna need stone something fierce. I'm just gonna put a little bit more in there. I'm just not sure. I just don't know how much concrete I'm gonna need right now. Cool. Okay. We've got some money, we got some stuff. Let's go visit a trader. Oh yeah, we parked on this side. But yeah, see now you can kind of see the height of everything, so I have like a really clear understanding of what I need to dig out. It's a good time. I super hope that he's got some hops for us. It's like I said, even if we can get one, we can multiply that up real quick. Like after you get that first one and you put it in fertilizer, if you keep putting it in there, it's like, you know, multiply times 4 every time you pick it up. It's exponential growth. Yeah. Can't rely on my view distance here to navigate and avoid the water. Ah, don't set me on fire. It set me on fire. I said don't do it. This area is super hilly. It's a good time. Ooh. I have got to watch out for those things. As I just hit like 2 more, I think. Okay, no, we're good. That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't see far enough away. Oh, there is a cave, like, right here. I don't think I've been through this area just yet. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It's covered up. So I don't know why this happens. But here in a second, all of this should despawn, and there will actually be a cave down here. It should. Game, what are you doing? Well, you can see the nitrate just chilling here. And it's super weird, like... Oh, it's one that has water in it as well. Alright. But yeah, you gotta be super careful for that. Okay, there it goes. Now it's... As soon as I go to leave. Interesting. I'm not gonna check it out just yet. And if the dirt had despawned, I wouldn't have spent much that much time just like hanging around here. And this must be another piece of it. Oh yeah. Oh, so it must. Oh wow, it has a tunnel that goes all the way underwater. Potentially. Oh, that is cool. Says he's not gonna check it out. Immediately hops in there to check it out. Oh, there's not any air in there. Like one of these should be. This looks like an air pocket. Yeah. So we can. Man, that's super interesting. I have to come back for that. That's your house? Oops, sorry. Sorry, Messy Mermaid. It's like busted into your home there. Guess you couldn't call it breaking and entering, though. I just kind of entered. It was open. And I should be searching those dead guys that I keep driving by. Some good Magnum parts. They have a really high chance of dropping Magnum parts. Like every game. I get up to a 600 Magnum faster than most guns, other than probably the, like the 9mm pistol. Your sharks are on alert. Oh man, you have sharks in there? That didn't seem like a whole lot of space for them. The cavern must be deeper, and hopefully connected to the ocean in some way. I assume there is a secret passage in there. You'd love to build in there? Yeah, it seems like it would be really neat. I have no idea how any of that stuff would work. Or if it even would. But it would be interesting. You can't tell me it's secrets. Oh, I understand. I know, Miss Mermaid. You gotta have some secrets.
What can I get you today?
Hopefully it's just not me getting you stuff. Oh, look, he's got a nail gun. I actually might buy that. Oh, he says, oh, level 53. Well, these would be good for repairs, I guess. Not amazing, but good. Of course, it's a secret passage. Hey, meat stew and veggie stew. There you go. Man, he wants a lot of money for that. I like you, man, but geez. Tempting to buy that steel. I could buy steel and fertilizer from this dude. Coal, nitrate, more ammo. Let's just get let's get this first. Bullets. We need them. Okay. We definitely have some stuff that I want. I'm gonna buy your nail gun, dude. I miss having one. How much do I have? 11,000 left? Oh, I forgot I have all of this stuff to sell. Alright, now I have 15,000. Which is the cost of both of those. Let's check our armor first
Thanks for
and see what we're
stopping
looking
in.
at.
Come again.
574s and 596. Like I said, they'd be good for repairs, but that's about it. This is down to 57. That's honestly kind of what we need. We have more money back at the
Oh,
base.
prices are fair here.
Fair enough. It's not bad though. Managed to get everything we need, still have $1,900 left. It's nice being able to spend my money. I usually am not able to do so. It just stacks up after a while because I never have things that I need. Okay. Really bummed about the hop situation though, man. You gotta help me out here. Oh, he's got military fiber. Man, that stuff's expensive. Well, if we buy 3, that'll be enough to like repair my armor once. I think I only have the 1 military vest right now. Okay. We're done.
Check back soon. Get new merchandise daily.
Wonder if this will get me to 600 on these. If it is, I might wait. Because it caps it out. But they are like 57. They need to be repaired. Okay, so we now have 600 like armor. And this should go up a little bit. Yeah, only 2 levels, but it also gets the repair. Which is nice. And we now have a nail gun. Again. Sweet. What's our armor look like? 87, boots, 75. Okay. Not super worried about the boots. Alright, cool. That was good. That was good. It's good exchange of goods right there. It's mostly just bartering items across to one another. Although I did spend almost like 20,000. Alright, cool. Was there anything else that I said I needed to grab while I was out here? And there's always resources. Ooh, is that another cave? It is another cave. Man, these things are everywhere. What I could do, let's make a short trip to the wasteland. Do I have... Oh, never mind. If I had my auger on me, I was going to do it. Because pretty quick, like, I could just scoop up a ton of sand and stone. Mostly stone. Which is kind of what I need right now. But I'm in that position, right? Like I need to start building so I even know how much concrete I need or what design I'm going to use for the thing. Is that a wandering dog horde? Nah. Okay, if there's a wandering dog horde, we're stopping. I try to stop for wandering hordes. The game doesn't seem to enjoy it when you ignore them. Oh! Oh my goodness, dude! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He's alive. He's missing his arms, but I think he's alright otherwise. I also don't like to leave bodies laying around, so if I run over a zombie or something, an animal, whatever, I'll stop and clean it up, even if that means I do have to then fight more zombies. Trying to get a drink. Nearly got me wrecked. Man, look, there's 3, 4, Alright, we have to stop. There are 4 of those corpses right here. And there's a chance I've already stopped here, because that's just amazing. Nope. Alright, what do we got? Break this pistol out a bit. Oh man, aiming is weird right now. I'm super on fire. Alright. Those ember piles will set you on fire as well, so I really should stop running over them. Okay. So, the reason that we stopped... Where's my bike? Where did we stop? Man, the fog does not help. Is that a burning basket? Huh. Okay. Oh man, come on, I was just talking y'all up. There's like 5 of you here. Come on, guys! I was talking you up to the whole stream. Look, there we go, there we go. There we go. Alright. Thanks, brother. You're not making me look bad here. And also, I'm gonna chop them up. The thieves are fantastic. If I had this in a game that had loot respawn on, I would probably build a base here. No, I'm joking. But that's pretty cool to find that many in a close area like that. It's right next to each other. The closest fire emo you could find. There we go. Alright, now... not drive into the hole that we made earlier. Or was that the cave? Oh, it looks like that might have been the cave. Man, it just... Ooh. These things are everywhere. The tunnel goes on that way. To the east. Wonder if it opens here. But there's a bunch of caves right here. I wonder how many of them are actually connected to one another. Huh. That's pretty cool. And lots of places to come scoop up some quick nitrate as well, with all of these caves about. Oh, there. Yeah, these ones are interesting. It's just like a big hole. There's like a tunnel that just goes through it somewhere. Okay. So, it's 15:30, huh? Not much time to go here. And it's actually Horde Day today. Oh my goodness. Feel kind of silly about that one. And I am going the wrong way. Not entirely, I mean, base is directly east of me now, but... I guess something that I could do, this probably isn't like a super fun thing to do, but going around and kind of clearing out a lot of these trees, because it's something that I have to do at some point. Otherwise, zombies are going to get caught up on all of this stuff. And it's kind of like helps out with the wood supply at the base. Don't have to go out and get stuff specifically for that. Oops. Just all hanging out. Oh, that's right. I didn't ever put the ramps there. I guess we can do it right now, yeah? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a hammer on me though, but I got a nail gun! I'm so excited. Let's just make a few then. I figured instead of like digging this thing out, and just putting ramps along the back of it. I guess I could have just used dirt, yeah. Whatever. This will be fine. There you go. Ta-da! Just for zombies. Because I know a crawler will get stuck on this. There we go. Cool. And I'll do that with the, I thought, yeah, there they are. See, it's hard to see how close it is. Yeah, if we're centered right about here, that one's has to go. And there are trees right over there, you just can't really see them. But yeah, they do spawn pretty far. Like with distant terrain turned on, they spawn pretty far away from you. That was kind of an issue because I had a save file that I started that did not have distant terrain turned on, and then I turned it on at some point. And so like a base that I had built had a mini bike garage reasonably close to it, but I was like, it's far enough. I never have zombies spawn out that far. But then they started spawning behind it. That thing, I had to repair that thing so many times. Woo! Right on, Getting Granny, welcome back. Getting in a good break. How are cleanup operations going on your end? Oh, and you're in time for the real Horde night. Not the one I was talking about earlier. 17:35. Not too much longer to go. I think those need to go. I'm not sure yet. I can't tell. It's too foggy, man. Yeah, we're just going around doing a bit of cleanup, kind of clearing some stuff out, give zombies less things to get caught on near our base. Okay. Don't want to get too carried away. But especially like these ones. These ones are really close. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're basically set up for Horde Night. I have a feeling zombies are going to come here and mess us all up. Just kind of like throwing some spikes down so that I can run through them and trick the zombies into running into them. Okay. Cool. Time is it 18:30? Yeah, let's go ahead and go. I'm gonna mess around with a couple more things, but it is really close now. We're on 50-minute horde, or 50-minute horde days. A 50-minute horde night would be intense. But, yeah, we're on 50-minute days, so we don't have a ton of time. I think, what is it, like I forget exactly what it is. Somewhere around like 2.5 minutes per hour in game. That way. I think it might even be like 2.2 or some jazz. I did math someday. Forgot exactly what it was. Okay, military fiber is not in there. Means it'll be with clothing. Hey, we already had 3. Cool. Now we have enough to do a little bit extra repairing. Let's drop that, and that in there. I think I am actually saving paper in case I need to make some shotgun shells. Oh, we found... Oh, that's right. We didn't find. We bought some magnum ammo. Let's do with that. And I guess for now... Well, like I said, on Horde Night, we're not going to be using the hunting rifle. Come on. But I don't know if we're going to run into any zombies before then. So, let's go ahead and carry that for a moment longer. Or put it in the chest. And I guess we'll keep using the grain alcohol. It's super bad for your health, though. It, like, lowers your wellness, like, all kinds. It's no good. But, yeah. Until we get another hot flower from that guy, we're kind of out of luck there. It's a bummer, though, because, like, no, this is one thing that I do wonder about, because I could just go pick it up. I could go pick up even just one hot flower from one of my bases. I'm sure there's a couple of them that I could go pick up a single hot flower from. But I don't know. Like, I've been enjoying the whole starting over process, but if it's going to take like 2 weeks for us to get a single hot flower from dude, I might want to do that. Just go ahead and go pick one up. Be like, hey, we found one in the wilderness. We'll roleplay it in. Yeah, well, I've got just a moment. I'm just going to go ahead and stand up and stretch real quick. I'm just going to get myself ready for Horde Night. We'll grab our crossbow and all that fun stuff, and then we'll just be running around up top, having a good old time with these zombies. Yeah, give me just a second, and I will see you in a second. Be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Thank you yet again for your patience. Those do just, they really do help. You know, just kind of like stand up for a bit, move around. It was a good time. Alright, we just need, oop, I forgot I put it over here. That. Oh yeah. It's been a while. We're probably good on food and water until the morning. Don't need to bother with it now. I think that is pretty good. I'm just going to grab a couple of those. Oh, actually, we should take one of those, and then I'll drink some water. Let's get our hit points up a little bit here. Alright. Oh yeah, check it out. So like clears up from the fog, and when the sky turns red, you can see the red all the way down the hallway. The red in the mushroom garden kind of gives it like a purplish glow to it. Anyway, let's go up top. Should be fun. And if I run out, I run out of spikes out here. I want them to be gone. Because as soon as we're done with Horde Night, I need to start building. So we don't have anything. I need to, like, this town isn't even going to take very long to loot out, I don't think. I've been spending a lot of time just kind of like chilling here, gathering resources. I was starting to build a base at some point. This should be fun. And now we have a ton of space, like all those trees that I cleared out. So we have a lot of space to run around, and it's also really, really going to help us see these zombies coming through. Alrighty. 10 minutes. Let's see, where do I want them to spawn? I would rather them not spawn right over there. I should have taken that down. And these right here, these three, and probably those trees. They do spawn a pretty good distance away. But, there we go. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Shoot some zombies. Always a great time. Yeah, see, they're spawning way back there. They love going for those spikes. Sometimes they just head straight to them. Ow, ow, ow! Let's dance it. Yep. Oh man, I was trying to hit him as he fell. I'll pick up this small stone. It'll save me one more body. Dog! Oh, he ran into the spikes? Unfortunate for you, brother. Let's kind of go this way real quick. Oh man, this dude's... Do you see that pathing on this guy? Oh, until he hit the end spikes there, he was doing really good. My aim is really bad though, we need to work on that. Good enough. I was only one round down there, probably did not need to reload, but... Oh, I forgot to drink a beer. Oops. Ah! Well, grain alcohol. Oh no, we keep dropping our wellness. I'm on that line right now. I keep like getting the wellness up with the good food, and then it goes right back down because I'm drinking the grain alcohol. Ah, he gave me good. Let's go ahead and clear out some of the crawlers here. Oh, she was closer than I thought. I shouldn't have fired right there. There we go. Man, I love that thing. Still, it's not quite as satisfying as the Magnum. I don't know what it is about that gun. Oops. Oi, oi! My aim is bad. You gotta help me, lady. Straight line, we're in a straight line. Ah, I'm on my own spikes! Oh, it hurts a lot! It hurts all kinds! Oh, man. Oh, yeah, these spikes will definitely be gone here pretty soon. Maggie is the best. Indeed, it is a super fun gun to use, that's for sure. I'm losing a ton of loot here, but it's all good. Lady! Lady would not die. Got him! This is not a suicide mission. Yeah, no doubt. Now, we had a base to build. We can't die. Hey, Disco Zombies! What's up, y'all? Got him. Boy! You are supposed to die. Those are just too much fun. I can't stop, but I need to because I don't have the resources to sustain this kind of usage. Oops. Woo! Oh, Mr. Mermaid! Dropping those bits! Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you. Oops. Oh, let me reload. Oh! Alright, no time, no time. Cop! That is what those exploding bolts are for. I should have saved them. Alright, we have to avoid all of this and hit this guy. Oh, he's still alive. You're a jerk. I'm glad I did not get close to that. That was bad news. Oh, Mrs. Mermaid, come back in with more bits. The neck fountains. Getting paid to slay, as she says it. Hey, my aim is bad, but that's okay. We got a ton of bullets today. I can't help it. It's just too good. It's just too good. You have to use it. You made all those bolts. You used up all those resources. You better blow some zombies up with it. That's right. Thank you, Bessie Mermaid. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to pay attention. Alright, alcohol is still good. That's the thing about the grain alcohol is it does last for a considerable amount of time. Alright, go. We are going to have a wide-ranging mess here. Oh, we actually need to get rid of some of these. Come on, y'all. I need you over here. Kind of like hit these up real quick. That would be deluxe helpful. Thanks. Let's see, it's 1 a.m. Not a whole lot of time. That's wasteful. We just ran out of zombies, so I assume we have a bunch of crawlers coming in. Either that or we killed them all off so quickly that the game is having a hard time keeping up with us. Oh, I expected him to be stunned in place. And we are now level 186. 98 skill points to spend. I have no idea where to put them yet. But that's all good. Oops, that was a whiff. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's thunder. No, hold up, reloading, dude. Aw, come on then. Infection. Oh, man, I knocked them both down. She's still alive, though. Oh, you're still over here, dude? You got this? Come on. You're ruining my stuff. I guess we could loot these folks real quick. Like, they're not gonna make it over in time. So we're just gonna take our time here, clean up the bodies. This guy is a genius, though. Look at him go. Let's get this one. Alright, those are all good. And for the dance party. Ta-da! Good times. Good times. Man, we ran out of zombies. Come on, yo. I need more zombies. And it's like, oh yeah, have a dog. I like dogs. In every zombie game ever, dogs are the worst. Oh! He stopped. I did not expect the cop to just stop for no reason. Oh! Messy Mummy! Dropping more bits! Coming in! Support! Dedication! To the channel! To the slaying! We need to loot that guy real quick. His body is about to get destroyed. Ah, there's a dog. We gotta go. Give it. Oh, it's just a cylinder. It's a really bad one. Risk my life for that, Feral. You there! Stop being alive! Or unalive. Re-die for me! Oh my goodness. Okay. Should have time. I hear crawlers. Oh, it went through his shoulder! I watched it happen! Quit stealing my loot, game! Your hit detection is awful. That's the wrong item. You, stop! You, stop! Hold up! I gotta fight the dog. Oh, y'all wanna hit these spikes up though, right? Yeah, buddy! That at least helped. Alright, so he got rid of that one. Where are all my zombies? It's only like 2:23 in the morning. My goodness. Yeah, hit points for days. It's all crawlers, isn't it? Oh, I hear somebody. I think... Yeah, I think some of them got stuck behind there. I bet I find zombies over there after Horde Night's over. Or I could run over there now, I guess. But that's unfortunate. That's why there's stuff like that needs to go. Because even though it does seem like it's pretty far away from the base, they absolutely get stuck back there. Oh, I can't believe I hit him with that. Oh, there we go. Had a disco neck fountain there. Oh! Menace0121, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. That is a good time. Thank you. Woo! Awesome, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Where? Oh, my zombies! See, this is what I mean. Alright. Who do we got? There's a 1. We do not have alcohol. There's 2, 3... Yeah, so it's like all my zombies are just hanging out over here. Alright. And the neighbor's dogs are going at it now. My apologies. I might have to close my window. Ah, oh, man, that's so unfortunate. Well, you know, Horde Night was pretty rocking up until then. I mean, we got a couple of folks over here, but yeah, crawlers and stuck zombies will end your Horde Night fun real fast. Let me clear these out. Oh, did you see that pathing? That was like... elite legendary zombie status. Alright. Yeah, my apologies. I wish I could stand up and close my window. I don't know if you can hear it on stream. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop hitting me! But, dude is Neo, I swear. You know you want to hit some of these spikes, dude? Oh, no he doesn't. He just is gonna drill me! Oh my gosh! That dude wrecked my day! He was just like, BAM! 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 Did not care. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can't free some of these zombies up. I had a crawler somewhere over there, and I have no idea where he's at now. But for real, where's everybody? There's two. Oh, there he is. Get out of here. What's with the burning dudes? Like, they are just wrecking me all of a sudden. Like, why? The last two I could not hit, and they were just destroying me. That's so weird. Maybe I'm just bad all of a sudden. Forgot how to play the game, it's over. Oh wait. Okay. Did not work quite as expected, but that's all. I think my timing is just slightly off. That's what it feels like. I'm doing something just a little bit too fast or too slow as compared to the way I normally play. We good? Alright. Let's soften this dude up a bit. We're low on hit points, so if he pops, we're dead. Like, this thing isn't really gonna do much to him. Oop. Didn't hit it. Oh, I crouched! Ah! Yep. I got so lucky with that. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to crouch right there. Woo! Alright, cool. Now, we have a field of bodies. It's gonna definitely be a bit of cleanup. But hey, here's hoping we get some good loot. So I don't think we actually killed any of the cops we saw. I think we saw like 3 of them. They all blew up. That first one, though, or second one, was one of them. I shot it, and I watched that exploding crossbow bolt go straight through his shoulder. I was just like, what do you mean? Nice, 573. Although, it'll probably just get sold. Like, I have some lower level pistols, and I'll use those to repair mine, because I do need to start doing that and kind of save on the repair kits. I need to use those on the auger. Oh, nice, some hazmat gloves. I will be scrapping those for the military fiber, so I can use them to repair my military gear. It is interesting. I do need, like, everything right now. Oh, I didn't even see that. We got blueberry seeds. That's like one of the things that I normally just kind of like toss out and like whatever, because I usually have a ton of that stuff, right? Oh, the triangle did not have game. You gotta work with me here. Like skipping around through my menus, I nearly scrapped my arrows. All right, here we go. All right, that should be good. Sometimes it's a little rough. Like, I love the game. Love the game for sure. When it starts like lagging out when you're in your menus, I think it also might be that I'm trying to do things too quickly. Like I tend to just like click on things before like the cursor has even really got there. It's like I've clicked all of these buttons in order so many times that if there's even like a slight pause in the game, it throws me off. So I think I just need to probably slow it down a bit. Just calm down a little. But this is weird, like, normally I would stack all those quests up, and they're like a great way to get some, you know, early game XP. But even now, like, I don't know. I'm having issue at figuring out what it is that I would like to spend my skill points on, right? So, I don't know, what do we have? We have 98 skill points at the moment. And I don't know what to spend them on. Pretty much have most of the things. I mean, I could put points in sexual Tyrannosaurus, I guess. Maybe I could pump up medicine. And it would make the bandages and things like that more useful. So, I don't know, but I pretty much have everything that I need, really. Gunsmithing is capped, isn't it? But yeah, now that we've actually had Horde Night, and I've kind of looked at what I want to do, we can probably build something. Do we have lead? We do have lead. A little lazy scrapping that, seeing as how I'm standing directly over all of my storage chests. That's all good. Are we hungry yet? Nope. I need to eat either a jar of honey or an antibiotic. Alright, this will be like our third type of brass on us. I should just run downstairs real quick. It won't take but a moment. That's some okay loot, you know. If I had managed to kill off those cops, we would have had a better time. Get a bit better stuff out of the day. Let's get 15 bullets out of that thing. Oh, we have a ton of ammo on us. I don't need that. Actually, let's drop off like half of that as well. Because I'm sure we will find some more while we're out there. I mean, at least there's like a good chance of finding shotgun shells. Let me sort this real quick. Kind of sorting through that stuff helps me see what all is and is not in there. Because it sorts like the same way, you know? So you kind of get used to it after seeing the way things are organized by the game so many times. So many times. Oh, jeez. Just realized I'm carrying the bullet casings. Because those go in the food chest, yeah? There we go. Let's eat one of those. We'll drink a couple of these. I'm not doing too bad. But soon, we will have goldenrod tea, and it'll be delicious. I cannot wait. Cool. Nice. Do like me some good treasure maps. I mean, I think it was it last Horde Night? We ended up finding aloe on a zombie, and I was like, yeah, aloe! But now, since we do have some there, over there already, it's kind of, yeah, one of those things where it's like, ah, it's neat, but I'm probably just going to drop it. a couple goldenrod seed. Just drop those. I would rather have the flowers than the seed. Let me make those flowers into tea. And yeah, we do have some over there at the moment. Is that everybody? I should probably walk out this way a little bit. I did kind of have a big area of battle. I was all over. Alright. Yeah. No. Every time. It's like, oh, that's it. And then I see a body. Like I said before, I'm kind of to the point of just saying it so that I can find the last body. Yep, there we go. There's a couple more over here. The foggy situation is not extremely conducive for finding of zombie bodies. Alright, let's go. That's probably good enough. If we don't have them all, then it's alright. We didn't have very many cops and ferals, which is a little bit of a bummer. But we did die a couple of streams ago when I ran into my own spikes, so maybe the game's like, alright, this dude is not really paying attention to what he's doing. Maybe we should take it easy on him. It is a random gen. Juju in live. There we go. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Yeah, this is a random. It's actually all I've ever played. I've never played on Nava's game before, which is I think at this point is just kind of silly. I have put like, you know, multiple thousands of hours into this game, and I've never played the base map. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this in here. Okay. Well, now we can probably start looking at what we want to build, because at this point I don't even know what type of well, let's try that first. I don't even really know entirely what type of design I want to use, although, like I had mentioned the other day, I got to go hop around in it was Gaming Granny's game. Yeah, so Gaming Granny 56 plays with like Gaming Sandra, Lion Queen, and like Mo0014, I believe, as well, pretty often. And like, oh, and Barry Dude, and anyway, doesn't matter. I ended up hopping into Gaming Granny's game and got to go check out her base. And that's kind of a rare thing for me. I don't get to go check out people's bases very often because I'm pretty much a solo player. But yeah, we hopped in there, got to check it out. It was super fun and gave me some ideas. So I might be kind of like pulling some ideas from that. I don't know yet. We just have like a very odd space to work with here, so I might just have to kind of like do what we can and see where we go from there. Let's get that rifle back out. It's still our only rifle right now. Oh, man. Seriously doubt I'll be using any of those, but we'll see. Okay. What do we got going on here? And today has been kind of like a day of like crafting and like gathering up the resources and producing what I need. I hope that's cool. Because it is all part of the process, right? Okay, stone and sand we are super low on. I might let this just kind of burn out for now. That's all our iron. Okay. And like I should be making iron bars and stuff right now, but it's one of those things that I don't know how much I need. Like I made 50, and And I will probably need more than that, but I don't want to be just like hopping in there making a ton of stuff that I don't need. That should be fun. Okay. Let's go take a peek up top here. Alright, so these need to go. The zombies did a good job. They got rid of almost all of them. I don't remember how many I had out there. There's probably like 50 or 60 of them. That's not bad. And like this, man, I was so bummed. I knew I should have come out here and opened this up. Ooh, well, that was a whiff. Because, yeah, a bunch of the zombies were getting stuck on this stuff. One dude had, like, run over here and then turned around and, for some reason, was just doing this. I was standing out over there. So, it's a little odd sometimes. I'm not sure why they do what they do, but it is a thing. Do you think I should wrench those up? It would only take a second. And it's like short iron pipes and things of that nature. Where's my mini bike? Mini bike! I need you. Nice. Tiny garden. It's making its way. Oh. Save a little bit. Like, slowly running out of useful items. Do that all the time. I get to the point where I've taken all the useful stuff off of my belt for fighting zombies. Okay. Okay. 9 trash. Or 9 oil in the trash. Nice. Wait, is there anything? Okay. Making sure there's something supporting that faucet here. Construct tools level 90. Right on. Leveling on up. Only 4 iron for that? It's almost not even worth swinging the pickaxe. Because I could probably, like, if it collapsed and turned into one of those little scrap iron piles, it is then worth 15 iron instead of 4. 4? That's so surprising. Yeah, this will help me out on Horde Night. Yeah, and just make sure that, like, there are less things for zombies to get stuck on. And what I'm going to be doing is just, like, putting down frames. So basically my base is centered that way. So I'll probably wrap frames around this side and this side, right? So if they're running towards me, I'm standing in the center. You know, no matter where they hit that, it'll work. But another option, like I had mentioned, is you can just dig underneath these. Or you can dig through them. They have 3,000 hit points a block. They are concrete. So you can dig them up if you want the stone. You can dig underneath and collapse the whole thing. Then like fill in the hole, or not, I guess. Or yeah, like I'm just gonna do this, drop it, put some frames around it, and move on to the next, you know? Oops. Except for the frames part, apparently I'm just hopping on to the next. Straight away, we're going for it. Oh, whiff! On the jump and the hit. I'm not sure which would be faster, actually. I'm wondering if it would have been faster just to dig underneath it, collapse it, and then pretty much, like, you just use the dirt that you dug up underneath it to, like, fill it back in. You just turn it into dirt blocks and fill the hole back in. Do I have space? Okay. Because, yeah, plastic and both types of electronics. And we are out of space. Chop! Hey! I actually need that stuff. Oh, I didn't get the plant fiber. Oops. Hey, the goldenrod's done. Word up. We do need to finish fertilizing that thing. I think I have like, what, 12 or 16 fertilizer in there, something like that. And I have 11 more in the base. I haven't like super been on top of it, but it's not too hard to, actually we need to read that. Not too hard to go around and just scoop it up from the burnt forest. I've just been a little lazy. Well, I guess busy doing other things, I should say, not lazy. Oh, I forgot the faucets. You can use them to decorate or you can just melt them down. That's why I love working so close to the base. It's like, oh, I'm out of space. Just go drop it off. Just boogie on over there real quick. Get right back to work. Sweet. Honestly, from this one, they're pretty much only going to be coming from this direction. So it should be fine. Maybe I just like leave these here if they do come that way. Just a few things in the holes there to fill them out. Let's see, how many of these do we have? We need more. Oops. Let's make like that many more. That one's already raised up. What we can do is just pull that up, though. Interesting. So it doesn't count as a block that you can place on. Very interesting. What about this chair, though? Ooh, the chair does. I kind of figured that, because you can place your own chairs. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Just pull the dirt up a little bit. Like, it'll be enough that they should be able to run straight over it. Oh. I don't really like that. Game? Thank you. There we go. That's good. That's fine. Looks great. Never have seen anything better. Yeah, buddy. wonder if we have, I bet we have some corners on us. We've got 5. Probably use a few more. I'm sure we will use them at some point. If we're going to be centered here, I don't want to have to put frames all the way around that thing. I think it's fine. I think these two would probably be good because we'll be centered right there. I think that's good. And I'm probably going to leave these for now. Unless zombies somehow get stuck back there, we're just going to leave them. Because, like, we had a really good Horde night going, and then all of a sudden my zombies just started to disappear as they got stuck around here. Oh, man. We were having so much fun. How are we looking? Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade these dudes. Nah, we'll leave those. Either you or the zombies can catch on fire from that. Not those ones, these ones. Other than that, like, that stuff just kind of, especially crawlers, it's just like one more thing, right? Like one more thing for them to get hung up on. That should be good. Good? Good. There we go. Awesome. Now zombies have easy access to the base. And something else I could do is I could dig up this fertilizer and put down dirt blocks to replace it. And then go throw that in the garden. I mean, we have a shovel right here. And we also have the auger, but like I was talking about earlier, the auger I feel is a bit excessive and unnecessary. Unless it's like a really huge fertilizer patch. Yeah, it does take the auger 2 hits per block here. That is a lot of gas. Honestly, with how slight this is, you probably don't even need to fill it back in. But I assume when I fill it back in, it's going to leave a weird bump in the ground. We got 3 out of that? Game. Game. Come now. That's unreasonable. Normally, the return on that is much better. Okay, well, it gave us 1 out of those 3 right there, which is about the ratio I would expect. Yeah. We brought it, we brought it all the way up. Oh well. I think we made the situation worse. I guess I could have just left it, huh? Or I guess, like, this seems a bit excessive though. Like, if I were to go around and just, like, lift the whole thing up, that would be a bit much, yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and put these down then. That's not much. I mean, if they shouldn't get stuck in here. Famous last words. Cool. I guess that gives us 15 more fertilizer for the garden. Awesome. That should help a lot. Speaking of garden-like things, how are we on food and water? I'll probably just like eat a mushroom. I think they're pretty good. Like, yeah, 6.9%. Let's just eat one of those. A little bit of hydration as well. Good stuff. Good. I guess we could just go fill these up real quick because we need a supply in the whatchamacallit, chem station. Mushrooms are delicious? Indeed they are, Miss Mermaid. I enjoy them quite a bit. Oh, 20 stone. I guess it's all just like a tiny amount of everything from what I was just scooping up out there. Ah, man. Anyway. Yeah, our little mushroom garden's coming along nicely. We are at stage 2. So, just moving on up. My belt is a mess. Oh, you missed the end of the Horde Night? Ah! Well, you saw the best of it then. Basically, like some of my zombies, like we got some crawlers and stuff spawned in, but some of them got caught up on the little buildings that were here. And they look like those destroyed things there. So we just removed them and put some ramps down to help the zombies over the concrete. But yeah, so if zombies spawn back here again, they should run over to the base. But yeah, it was pretty good overall. We had a fair amount of bodies all laying about. Quite a bit of loot to be had. You know, nothing super fancy, but, you know, a few good items here and there. That's really dark, sorry, y'all. Yeah, the disco neck found. Yeah, that zombie was, like, spinning on his back while he lost his head. It's a good time. A good time had by me, maybe not by all. Okay. I was going to park that right by the opening, but it would be in my way. Nice. We might even just do this with a shovel. Oh, and I guess that's another thing we don't have. We have no rebar. So even if I have concrete, I have no rebar to put it in. 50, that works. Make maybe half as many. Well, make 150 to start. I don't know if I'm gonna even need these. Pillars, I doubt. We could just use regular concrete and not worry about reinforced, but gotta go all the way. I guess we start looking things over now. And then just let that burn out. I'm like, hey, craft me all this stuff, and it's like, hey, give me some fuel, man. Be a bit closer. Well, man, this stuff stacks up super fast, doesn't it? That's about right. They'll be a little short. Okay. We've got things. No way. No, y'all, you saw me go and fill that water up, right? Like it did the action, it like, filled the water jars up, they're all empty. That is super weird. That happened one other time, earlier in this playthrough. I went over to the water, I did like the scooping up animation, and then I got back to my base to put them in a chest or something, and there was no water in them. So I guess we drive back up to the water again. Okay, now they are absolutely full. Oh, I wonder if you hop on the mini bike before the animation finishes, does it cancel the refill? I don't have anything to drink right now. We'll have to test that sometime. Okay, let's park over here. Fancy. It's a good parking job. Probably don't need a ton. Well, no, meat stew is gonna burn. Meat stew and veggie stew are gonna burn up the water in there, so we'll just put these in here. And that'll be kind of like the supplies for making glue, which we can do right now. Oh, we have 42 in here? Wait a minute. How many do we have here? Not enough, but it's a reasonable start. Okay. We are not without. Well, that worked out quite well. Cool. And we could... Nah, let's go. Let's go. I'm like crafting up a storm, and I need to, like I said, I need to figure out what it is that I actually want to do up here. Okay. This is the level this all needs to go down to. At least for the interior. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the rest of this though. Like what am I doing here? Like it almost seems like it would make more sense to bring it all up rather than take this center part or all of this center part down. Because if I bring it all down, if I take it all down, I guess, so like the thing that's gonna happen is I'll have basically what looks like that, like a steep ledge right at the edge of the base, or I'll have to dig back and smooth it all out, making it a slope, or like digging out even more and then putting in like some type of floor ramp system. So what if the idea then would be to build it up instead? That'll work. Because I don't even have to like fill it in. I just put like some supports underneath it, and I'm going to put like a concrete floor over it, and no one will ever know. And we'll deal with the height difference out here as is necessary when I decide what I want to do. Yeah, that's a much better idea. Let's not spend a bunch of time trying to build that up, or dig that down. Just trying to decide what it is that we want to do, Mo. I have no idea what's going on. Welcome in. We are, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of an interesting place for me to be. Like, because I really don't know what I want to do. Normally I have some type of idea when I get to a building or something, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm looking at the space and what I want to do. I was going to dig it out, and then I was like, nah, maybe we should build it up, and yeah, I don't know. It's a strange thing. That might even be enough of those for now. We have no more resources in here. Minute 11, minute 30. Okay, no, we're actually good on time there. And we're good here. Oh, Gaming Granny, you're taking off. Well, thank you for hanging out. Do appreciate that. It's been fun. I hope everything is going well for you and you've been able to kind of get things at least somewhat squared away for yourself. That's, having to take up all the carpet and everything would be a bit frustrating. Everything 2 blocks up? Okay, we're set. The decision has been made. um... Interesting. How do we do this? How do we do this? No! Messy Mermaid! Coming back in! Got those bits! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This is our highest point, yeah? And then it goes up from there. A lot of thought went into placing that 1 block right there, I tell you. Because I did just have the idea of kind of leaving it open underneath. Oh, but how? Oh, it's all cleaned up. Oh, good, good. I am glad to hear that. A little Irish inspiration for me. Thank you. Are you Irish? Messy Mermaid. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I know this is kind of like a bit of nonsense, but like, as I was kind of looking at this, I changed my mind in how I wanted to do it. And I think Mo's right, everything up 2 blocks. Or we can go down. There we go. Instead of making the hill one side, just move it over the other way. Good. Like 12 on the other side. Oh, you're part Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Oh, okay. Right on. I want to look at something and see if we can get this to work. If it does work, though, we're going to need a lot of iron bars. Alright, restrain yourself. Do not take the grain alcohol off the belt. My goodness. Might... We might be able to make that work. You'll still have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? It's okay. Neither do I. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I might have to hop up here in just a second. It's a bit odd, but I'm kind of like, the reason I ended up choosing this spot is because I like that everything is a little off. Okay, and those are all the same height now. Good. But you will need corners. Oops. I hope that isn't excessive, though. Now that I think about it, this might be too far for the side here. Oh, I'm running out of stuff that is going to save my life. No. You don't just watching me think out loud. Oh, or do you want the hatch centered? Oh, I see. The hatch pretty much is generally centered for me. I'm gonna, basically I'll have a ladder going up to where I'm gonna get to. I would have to be not super happy about that, but I shouldn't have a lot of weight on this either. Let's bring it in one. We're bringing it in one. I don't like it. This would, well, I mean, no, we're leaving it. We're leaving it. Because the center is going to have that frame set up, right? Or the ramp frames on the corner and then the regular frames on the side, a door opening out somewhere 10 blocks over is nice and level. That is true. Like right over there. But this should be fun. Should be there. Nope. It's interesting. Whoa, this is the tallest one. Let's go up another. I hope they don't get stuck on, Oh, I'm out. No! I was like, I'm only gonna need a few of these, we'll be fine. I only got 2 left. I only need a few more, but this will not do it. Let's make another 20. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try to leave this all like messed up looking. Like I'm gonna dig out underneath here, but I want this to kind of be. And they will absolutely get stuck on that though. We almost have to do another. Give them at least 2. At least a space of 2. It's gonna be so weird. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Game, come on now. There we go. It like froze and just like kept moving me forward. Oh, we can't reach that, can we? I'm being lazy. Alright, I think that gets everyone. Okay. I would love to avoid doing this too high. I mean, I guess. Let me do that real quick. It has to be. Because if I'm going to put the floor right here, if we do that, right, honestly, they're probably still going to get stuck on that, right? I'm just thinking from this right here. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if other streamers do that of 7 days, but a lot of times I catch myself just like spinning around and like looking at sometimes nothing, right? Like I'm like looking at the sky and I'm seeing all kinds of stuff in my head as far as like what I want to do with the design and stuff. But on stream it probably looks like, what's this guy doing? He's just like staring at a foggy screen for like 5 minutes. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to hop up in just a second. My apologies. I guess it'd be kind of like a reasonable time for a break. And fishing is a silent and necessary action. This is Miss Mermaid. And I can get down with that. Like sometimes, like especially if I'm streaming, you know, I try to like, you know, say what I'm doing, but every once in a while I do catch myself just kind of like staring. And this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a bit, I don't know. The more I add to it, the less interesting that it is to me because I'm kind of seeing what I'm doing, but it should still be pretty fun. Can we hold that? We can hold that. There you go. Why less interesting? Oh, because like, you know, it's gonna be kind of like similar to most things that I've done as far as like a platform style setup. It's like I had kind of an idea that I wanted to work with, and then it's just been kind of changing a bit. And then now that I see the way it's changing, it is kind of morphing into like a more standard style of things. What the? How did I do that? The first time I put it down, it was actually correct, and then I moved it. You're like, oh, this is not right. Wrong. It was totally right. You were just wrong. There we go. I can't really afford to put much weight up here. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be slightly odd, I think. Oh man, that thing's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, sorry. Give me 1 minute here. I'm gonna have to, oh look, we're right here. Let's go ahead and connect this real quick. This is like, I can't pause the game. So if somebody comes and knocks something over, like, I'd be upset. But at least for now, this is connected and we can look at something. The hillside effect is not as dramatic as I had hoped, but, I think we'll figure something out here. Please, thank you. Alright. I guess most of the time you hear me say, like, please and thank you and stuff like that to the game is because the game has frozen, and it's just kind of like, I'm just stuck there, or like, I'm trying to open or close something and nothing is happening. I'm like, please game, please, up, yep, thanks, alright, thanks. But, yeah, I figure right now I do need to hop up and grab something real quick, and, it's a good time to take a break. So I'm gonna hop off, take a break real quick, and I will be right back. As says the sign. That looks really nice. Thank you, Miss Marie. What type of block will I be using? We're gonna be using concrete out here and some iron. It's just, I mean, I just need a horde defense of some sort. But yeah, I'm gonna hop up real quick, and I will be back in just a few. See you in a sec. Alrighty. My apologies for that. That did take a bit longer than I thought for the break. But I am back now. Alright. Getting close. Yeah, we are out of sand and stone. So what we have right now is kind of what we've got to work with. Which is Not a ton. It might actually be a little while before we can finish the space. That's a fun thing. You're about to pass out. We're serving whiskey shots? Oh my goodness. Oh, portobello sliders and whiskey in the lobby? Oh jeez. My goodness. Well, Mr. Mermaid does like to take care of the chat and make sure everyone's got what they need. Okay. I think this works. And we are going to dig this up. So how about that whole bit of me not wanting to dig all this out is like, oh, actually, no. Let's play around with this idea a bit. Oh! Never chop on my own wood here. That's all good. That, I do need to pick that up. Well, I mean, you can't pick it up, so we're just going to chop it up. Oh, hey there, Lorvex. When did I start streaming? Oh, you didn't get a notification? That's not cool. Yeah, we started, it looks like 4 hours ago. The barbed wire idea? What bar? I'd have to think about it. I don't remember exactly which one. Let's do this. I think right here, right? Oh, if it's the same as spikes, it's not. You still take damage if you place plates over it. Interesting. Which way do we want our door to face? This way? Does that work? No, we're one low. I knew it. I knew it! This thing is a mess, I say. It would have been really cool right there is if we had put those square frames in the appropriate spot. That is interesting about the barbed wire and the frames. 4 hours? Better late than never. Yeah. Man, that's a bummer, though. Oh, wait. Okay. Door's going that way. I guess at the top of the ladder? No, we need the ladder to continue through. Never mind. Change your plans, we're good. It's gonna be right here in front. Oh, you can't reach that? Oh yeah, there it is. I knew you could reach that far. At least I assumed that was the case. I'm all looking over at chat and like totally messing up all my buttons here. Sorry. But yeah, that's a super bummer that Twitch didn't get the notification out. Also sent out one of those fancy tweet things. I should put that information on here. Like, someone mentioned that I started a Twitter account like a long time ago on my YouTube channel. They're like, yeah, you should totally do this. It's super helpful, so on and so forth. And, you know, I did it, and then I never used it. So, it's something I've been trying to get back into, or like get into and try to use it. But, I'm really bad about doing it every day. So I think like a lot of, it's basically the more social media platforms you can be on, probably the better, I would imagine. There's more ways for people to connect, right? And it's way easier if you build it from the top down. I know this probably looks like a mess. When you have a bunch of concrete, or just a bunch of rebar, before you upgraded all the concrete, it looks like a horrible, horrible mess. Oh, but what we can do... Ugh. No. Actually, do I even... I'm trying to figure out if I even want a door here. That's how I would normally do it. They are absolutely just gonna rush that door. We can seal it. We can just seal it up. Because I have an exit out that way. So when I'm up here for Hordinate, I could just jump off the side, you know, if I want to get down and fight. Other than that, we'll be up top and safe. And this is going to be really similar. Ugh. Thank you for the welcome distraction, zombies. It is greatly appreciated. Oh, not appreciated. Didn't reload. Alright, we're good. That poor dude ain't back. All the zombies in front of him were getting by, not taking any shots. He was getting all of them. Oh. Alright. Well, I guess we should do this. I'm not really sure how some of those missed. Like I said, aim's been a little off today, I think. Maybe it's just bad in general. But we'll see. Should get my shotgun out. Are we, rifle and pistol now? Like, that dude, how did he dodge that? It's like my crosshair was, like, his face was larger than my crosshair, and that was the only thing on there, and it missed. What? What? It's a good little wandering horde, though. But I do... I really have got to get off of using the grain alcohol. It's not super good. Alright, I do not have the shotgun. Wanted to check to be sure. Let's just go back to the gun. It's like trying to clip one of them as you run by without getting caught up in between the rest of them. It's interesting, but it doesn't always work. alcohol helps a lot, because they can't stun you. Oh! Oh! But I got stuck on the bodies. Hmm. I'm just trying really hard not to use a med kit right now, because I don't want to use a med kit. Those are the last 2 med kits that I have. I should probably turn airdrops back on, maybe. Sometimes I'll turn them on so that they come in once a week. And then so it's like every, I normally do it like 2 days before Horde Night. Just have an airdrop show up. It's like an early warning system for me, I guess. And there really were a lot of y'all, my goodness. Missed. It's kind of like something I'm trying to work on. Don't quite have it figured out yet. I've just been like kind of feeling that my my fighting style with the club is a bit wasteful. Like it takes too long. And it's mainly like the idea that I'm losing engagement with the enemy, right? I spend a lot of time like turning around when I could and should hopefully just like continually be attacking. As long as you have the stamina, right? If you have beer, then you're good. So, I do need to work on that a bit. Okay. They got that dude over there. So I guess it is, time to clean up. Should be enough. I have a feeling they're all gonna have a bunch of junk. Alright. This thing just has to go. Sorry, Hatch. Yeah, wandering hordes are still pretty good size. I was kind of bummed, like the Horde Night was, I think it was pretty fun. There were a reasonable number of zombies, we kind of got through quite a few of them. There were very few cops and ferals. Although we were having trouble with the cops. Not quite able to, I don't think we actually killed any of them. It's unfortunate, but they do make a good explosion. Oh, what do we got? Oh, peaceful mode? Oh, you tell the Zeds to take the day off? Oh, I see. Sometimes they're pretty chill about it. They just hang out. Just kind of, I think, awaiting in the distance. And they're like, alright, he kind of needs a break. And other times they're just like always rushing in, driving me nuts. Actually, we don't need the corn. We do have some growing. I'll load up on the goods. Some delicious salmon. Man, they hooked us up. Oh, we need some water though. We should probably watch that. There we go. Look at that hydration. It's good stuff. And although I could probably just scrap and stack the lead. Probably don't need a ton of lead right now. Not really making my own ammo. I'm either buying it or getting it from treasure chests. So the amount I lose from scrapping it is not going to hurt me too much. Alright, is that everyone? Everyone! Probably. Maybe not, but probably. But we did not scrap and stack it. I'm going to scrap that though. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're kind of banged up, aren't we? Hydration, pretty awful. Still kind of saving the bandages. This is going to tank my water. Like, I should have done that before I had tried to get a little bit of hydration back. So it would have just taken me down to 0, but I would overall would have lost less hydration, if that makes sense. So I would have to drink less water. We're keeping paper. It's weird. It's weird keeping paper. Like, who does that? Okay. All the zombie stuff gone. Hop back in here and grab all of our work stuff. Everything is kind of like minimal, right? Like, I don't have anywhere near as many resources as you would expect, you know, at, you know, nearly day 200 in game. Oh, when was the trader respawn day? Is that today? 198? I wish you could just like hover over the trader and be like, oh, he respawns on this day or whatever. We do need that hop flower, like super bad. Oh hey, my vending machine's gone. Where was that thing? Oh geez, I forgot how far that was. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't drive back over here to pick that up. Yeah, that's fine. This base is fun. But yeah, I did have a vending machine over there. It was full of stuff, and it is now gone. Because I never went and got the things out of it, or the money for it. But it was like, I'm starting over anyway, right? I'm starting over at this base with pretty much nothing, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Even if I'm just gonna go over there to pick the stuff up, like, and take the money out of the machine, it's like, why? All I would do is just take it out of the machine and put it into a chest and then drive back over here. So, I didn't really see much point in that. Come on, game. Alright, this is nonsense. That should work. Nice. A bit easier to grab all of those from here. Alright. Well, that should kind of work, I guess. It's a bit much, but... It's basically going to be the same thing. Well, that's rather unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, we could reduce the size of the area that we're working with, right? To make some change to it, you know, like putting in the wedge blocks so that the iron bars actually meet up super nice on those. What can we do with this, though? This is kind of like a general shape of things, but what can we do with this shape? Okay, I gotta close my window. I'm sorry. Somebody's out there with like a very repetitive sound making tool. Hmm. I don't know. That's very strange. It's really strange. Like, it's really strange just to sit here and be like, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. Oh, come on, don't do that. That dirt was reaching super hard to get over there. And same for that. Oh no, the rest of the block is actually out there. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Okay. This is probably where I should be using like wood to model some of this. Let's see what I'm actually even going to be able to do with it. Ah, game, come on. Yeah, yeah, I didn't mean to just like stand behind this pillar for no apparent reason. Okay, never mind. I don't think that's gonna work. Because at some point I have to like put the spikes on the inside, because I mean they would be kind of caught in that space, right? Hey. There we go. 11 stone, 4 sand. Good times. I guess really it's just gonna have to go... Oops. I didn't really want to, like, exactly follow the way things are out here, but that might be kind of where we're at. I mean, of course, you can just, like, you know, build it up or take it down or do whatever, but... Hmm. Okay. Because I kind of just want to keep, like, parts of it elevated, but not others. And I know it's like, it'll be something that I kind of complain about later, when I'm like, this is not even, I can't walk on this. Um, but for me, it should just be, I just kind of want to see what it looks like. Things craft so quickly. We probably won't need any more of those. Wish you could make the full corners. It is not a thing. Like the outside corners would be awesome. And 50 pillars, oh my gosh. You can make rebar 50 pillars, it'd be rocking beyond belief. Oh hey! Mushroom garden's ready. Good times. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever put two together that way. That's very interesting. Guess I'm just gonna flatten right quick, pick these back up. Dude, come now. Come now. I am all kind of busy. I just keep lowering my wellness, man. This stuff is harsh. Don't drink grain alcohol. That is bad for you. Oh, is this their spawn right here? Kind of looks like it. Alright. I really need to get the shotgun out here. It is our pistol though, isn't it? We need to get the pistol to level 80. I forgot about that. We have all the perks. What do you mean? She just dodged all of that. Yeah, we need the last perk for the pistols. I am burning a ton of ammo, but this is the only weapon that I have on me right now. Well, on my belt at the moment. Which is rather unfortunate. Now my leg is sprained. Oh man, no, no, no! I got too far away. I got too far away. They can't see me anymore. Like this lady's gonna run over there. She's probably gonna get stuck on something and break it. Also, try not to burn all my ammo. What I should have done is while those guys were on the ground, because they're the fast ones, should have got my club. There we go. This whole sprained leg business, not cool. Not cool, man. The zombies are just like hitting each other and stunning each other. Come on now. Okay. Woo! And the crawlers. The one's always late to the party. Man, we are messed up. We are messed up. And our mini bike right over here has got the goods. We have antibiotics and splints in there. Okay, so I will drop off all of the construction stuff again, clean up the bodies, drop its stuff back off, and pick up all the construction stuff again, and then get back outside. Should be enough, I think. Wow. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my aim is really, really bad. It's a very large, inanimate object. I didn't see what my scavenging was at, though. I think that's what just leveled, right? Sweet, 93. Oh, vitamins. Those will help. I'm drinking too much grain alcohol. Need beer, man. What I should do is take some of my money and hit up a vending machine. I'm pretty sure they respawn every day. Is that everybody? Man. You know, like, not having visibility for days on end is rough as well. We gotta work on this game. It's all like tiny amounts of things. Oops. Sand, stone. Alright, man, I guess I probably should have just kept that stuff on me. Hit points. Get some more of that. So many different chests. Okay. Those two are not on the list. I skipped up. Should be fine. I mean, that's good for like, 378 blocks, so, yeah, we should be good. Alright. It's super weird. Normally, like, when I come out to build something, it's just like, I have an idea. I kind of like, know what I want to do. This, like, I thought I did, and then I started messing with it, and I don't like it, so we're changing it. But now I'm sitting here not knowing what it is that I want to do. Which is strange. Could do that. I don't know why I like this thing now. It's kind of fun. It's super weird looking. I don't know if I want to kind of try and continue that up throughout here. Because as interesting as it is, does it help? Maybe. Okay. I assume there will be spikes somewhere around here. We do need a concrete floor. This is only this way because I kind of like dug that out already. But all right. Interesting. Okay. It's like really just kind of like building to see what this looks like. There's really no design or idea in mind. We're just going for it. I mean, why not, right? Hmm. Yeah, let's put a ladder down there. Working outside on always run setting is a little weird. Oh yeah, I can take that up now. Sorry. So here I'm just trying to figure out if I should go all the way around the back or just let it tuck in that way. So, I mean, like right here, we could even just, yeah, there we go. Do like that. And I know zombies will get stuck on that. Zombies get stuck on everything. But, could be kind of interesting looking. Just give me the simple rotations, mate. Just need to put some blocks down. Yeah, I don't know. I might just like kind of continue that around, like just to see, you know, what happens. Because then we would have this situation here, right? To kind of mimic the like hillside itself, I guess. Interesting. Oh yeah, thought that was weird. I didn't have one here. Oh, and this, that's kind of a waste of a rebar frame, honestly. So I'm just gonna pop one of these over it. No one will ever know. How much space do we have? To keep in line, you know, with the theme of the other set. What we would do then here is put ramps probably around the back side of it. Ah, I need more space. I need more slots on the belt. And I hope y'all like don't really mind. Alright, that I don't really have much direction right now. I'm just kind of like, you know, messing around with the blocks and seeing what happens. This is where things kind of level. Oh no, they come back up, yeah? I can't do that then. Yeah, like I said, normally I kind of have an idea as to what I want to do. And we can just kind of like work towards that or whatever. Today's just a unique day, I guess, where I don't. Very least, this is going to look like complete and utter nonsense. And that should be a good time. Because it pulls back up here, right? Yeah. Oh, what's this? This isn't even here? Ah, dirt! Don't deceive me! Okay, we can make that work. This is a bit much. We need to do something with this here. This doesn't quite work as the other side did. So what we'd probably do, you know, maintaining themes and such, is we would just do that. Right? Okay, the alcohol has to go. I need at least one more slot on the belt. I'm using all of these blocks. Okay, all right. So now we have a pattern emerging, right? It's slightly off-centered and a little wonky, but there is a semblance of symmetry, and we work with that. Okay, I think we can. I think we can work with this. This is fun. I know it's a bit of nonsense, but it is a good time. All of that, and I think that's the only block I'm going to use it for. there, there. Well, we will further. No, we're going to move it. Let's say we were further going to enhance that symmetry, but I think this needs to come back this way, yeah? Then we can pull across, yeah? But that's it. That's it. We can't, like, keep pulling that up because this part of the terrain is low, yeah? And I've got to say it, stop saying yeah after everything I say. This almost needs to be just like brought to a head here. Let's see if we can manage this. If this doesn't like work out the way I want, I'm wasting a ton of these corners. But this should be interesting nonetheless. And I guess I could do that. Is there a space behind here? No. There's no. You're not used to me working in this biome. It is a bit eerie. It is a bit of that, isn't it? Yeah, when I did the Ugyo base, I did all of that in the burnt forest. And I think that was the first time I really worked in there. It's very interesting. Yeah, kind of like a bit eerie. It's always kind of crackly. And it's a bit mysterious. And all of the noises that you hear out here. And it's usually smoky. So after the 224 fog comes through. Oh, we can just pull these up, can't we? I may stick with that. But yeah, after that comes through, then it's like super deluxe hard to see. You get the smoke and the fog stacking up. So unless it starts raining, like, this is the extent of our visibility for the remainder of the day. So I guess for that, we kind of just brought it around this way. And so I've kind of like almost been going to the pillars. And so these have tended to be kind of here. Because this is so low. I mean, it should just like, honestly, we should just stick the floor right here. Just have to be careful not to hit that block. That will not be good. Okay. This is a bit of silly. Well, that's not going to work out at all, is it? Oh, I just took that down, didn't I? Okay, so we have ideas. I don't believe many of them are good, but we're working with it. Really? Like, we just finished this. Like, we just finished doing this. Okay. Well, let us kill the zombies. Yet again. Actually, we're probably gonna die. I don't have any alcohol in my belt. And I have 2 med kits. So, if we get stunned, there it is, we're probably gonna die. Man, I'm glad we got our skills stacked up a bit. We have pretty good armor as well. Oh, I almost mistimed that. So you kind of want to wait until they start swinging. For the ones that are faster than yourself. Like that fellow there. Alright, our stamina is about to run out, which is really, really, really bad. Man, I need those to hit. I need those to land. Ah! Help me! Gotta hit those headshots. And I am not... Oof, my goodness. Oh. Ooh, he just tanked that shot. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, you know, we lived. That's why I don't take alcohol off my belt. Yay! We leveled. We now have 103 skill points to spend. Let's do, hold on. This takes forever to level. I was actually about to level. That's funny. That works. I meant to stop at 40. But we continued on. Okay. Yeah, let's go drop off all the construction stuff. Come clean up the bodies. Go drop that stuff off, and then pick up our construction stuff again. That's just, no, it's just kind of the process, I guess. It does make it kind of hard to get things done. Do that. I'm just gonna kind of like set my belt back up for a minute. I guess it's just like random tool will be fine there. Do it that, and that. See, all of our stuff is here. And these. Hold on. I was gonna make dirt blocks, but then I was like, well, I might have to scrap stuff from the zombie bodies, and I don't want the queue being completely taken up. Oh man, okay. But yeah, the game is definitely throwing some hefty wandering hordes our way. Many, many zombies. And all of their junk. Which I collect with all but religious fervor. Gotta stack it up. Gonna need it at some point. So yeah, I think the, like as interesting as this has been, I do believe for the next city I'm gonna take resources with me. Because then I can just plop down a base. And I don't have to like slowly accumulate my resources over time and build a base. Like quite a while after I've been in that location. Oh, no, don't you dare scrap that food. Because I don't think we have a ton, do we? We got some good stuff in here, but the other day I was looking at run out. 67, we can go ahead and eat of that. We need to get that goldenrod going. Let's take let's go take a gardening break. I'm just gonna run over there for a second to mess with that. Water, we're good on that. Oh yeah. I was like, wait, why did I open that? I still have arrows. I think arrows are one of those things that I overlook in my inventory. I don't know if anyone has items like that, but it's just something that you're so accustomed to seeing that you don't even notice when they're in your inventory. And it's like right now I'm not even using a bow. I haven't even used one in a little while in this game. But yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things that I will often just completely overlook and not even realize that it's in my inventory. Real quick, our gun is busted. All kinds. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was literally as fast as I could do that. The game was just like, no, 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 no. Nice. And I guess we were a bit faster than the club. Only by a couple seconds. Oh yeah, forgot the flashlight here. There we go. Keeps it nice and bright around here. It's quiet forges though, it's a sad day. Okay. Neat. Alright. Let's oh yeah, hey, check it out. This is the first time we get to pick our mushroom garden. Yeah, it's awesome. And it's like, even unfertilized, I mean, you get 3 back for every one you put down. That's a good time. Oh, yeah, we need that dirt, though. It's so dark in here, I'm sorry. It's just like, you know, the candlelight and everything looks really good. I guess I should just throw some candles. I think I need to move that chest. We need to do something with these back walls, I think. Maybe that or just break those down and kind of open up the space. I don't know. Something. Stuff needs to be done. How many spaces do we have in here now? We have a... Oh, it's a 5x4 now, right? I mean, 10 of those. Which will give us 20 of these. Okay. Is that too dark? Or is that okay? I feel it's just kind of like, it's the nice warm glow of the mushroom garden here. But if it is too dark, like, I don't want to be keeping y'all in the dark. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yes. We still don't have a tree farm either. Like, no, we can turn that back on. Thank you. I think everybody's ready. Yeah, buddy. I thought I was just coming up here for the goldenrod. But since everything is ready, I'm going to pick it all and then go grab the rest of that fertilizer from the food chest. Basically, I was waiting to like clear the whole garden before I put down the rest of the fertilizer, so that I can kind of check and see where I was at. I think I put down 16 blocks the first time we went through here. So I'll just have to see. I mean, you can basically see where it is. So that would have been 714, and then like these two should have been 16. And there should be like 4 more spaces here unfertilized. I think that's where we're at. And I have no idea. I have no idea what this is, but it's gonna look like an interesting mess, basically. And it should be a good time. I think we just go for it. Just kind of make it what it is, and then just... Because, I mean, no matter what it is, we're gonna put, like, I don't know, wood spikes, steel spikes, or something out there, and it'll do damage to the zombies. We'll do damage to the zombies shooting down at them. It's like, no matter how we go about it, we're gonna be wrecking some zombies. So... it is a good time. Oh, we have 15. I forgot we picked up some extra. Did I close my non-existent hatch? Nope. Yeah, that thing was kind of in the way with the way I built the ladder system around the hatch, so it had to go. I had to give it the chop. I wonder if I should put something there. Just so the zombie doesn't get stuck underneath there. That would be rather unfortunate. Alright. So how many plants do we even have? Those don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's an interesting set. I think I'm just going to keep this at 7. But I think I want 14 aloe. I want to stock up on bandages real quick. I should have... oh man, I got 2 aloe down in the food chest. I'm not going down to get those. We'll look at the rest here in a sec. So. Dun dun dun. All done. Nice. Oh. Interesting. I guess I did not put down as many as I thought I did originally. Okay. Cool. Garden's not doing too bad now. All the way up to like right here fertilized. That is indeed a good time. You know the potatoes always get the fertilizer. Most important thing in the game. Helps you put it in the right slot there. Okay, and corn. Just do 14 then, yeah? I probably could outpace it if I had hurried, but it's like aloe and chrysanthemum. I don't think you can plant fast enough to outpace those. Once you have like your crafting skills leveled up, my goodness, they turn into seed extremely fast. But check it out, we got stuff. We got stuff. What we don't have though is bottles of water. We got murky water. We don't have any purified water, which we are about to make so that we can make some stew. Man, that hallway is excessively long. Maybe we put a mini bike tunnel in next time so we can just drive. Oh! Oh, the blueberries! I'm such a noob. The blueberries. Alright, we'll have to grab some of those next time. That's bad. I never did move my campfire. Let's make like 60 of these. Nice. Actually have food and medical supplies. Speaking of medical supplies, is this all our aloe? Yes, okay. These, I'm going to go ahead and turn into aloe cream. Times 8. Fantastic. Oh, we don't have any extras. Good. And these I will use to turn those into bandages for myself, as we are in great need. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. Okay. Is our science skill like super low? Oh yeah, it's over here. Actually it's pretty high. My goodness. I'm not sure if the crafting of those is governed by medicine or science. When you read medkit schematics, you get science XP for it. But oh, it's by both. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen that before. Huh. Well, the more you know. Now bandages craft pretty quick, like. There we go, and they're done. Oh, we have 4 more here, huh? Might as well, right? Make them up. Awesome. Even though we don't have... Wait, why don't we have... Hold up. Come here. Take 10 of those. I only needed 10 of the grain alcohol as well, but we can get some of that. And I do need that back, because we need to make bandages. So basically it's 1 of each, right? Blood bag, grain alcohol, bandage, and duct tape. Just make 10 of these real quick. And voila, we can make the 10 medkits. There we go. Nice, and we have 7 backup. There we go, we now have meds. Hooray! We are mildly self-sufficient. Oh yeah, that should be that way. Oh, but yeah, I forgot. I don't need to be carrying that much grain alcohol around. It's too tempting. We do need to make a trip out to the trader. I keep saying that. 1744. I mean, we can make it. Oh, they're there. I was like, wait, where are my potatoes? Sweet. Needs 2 times that many. And, oh, apparently veggie stew times 2. Yeah, buddy. But goldenrod, we're gonna go and make like 30 of those. I think that should be enough to cover all the time for everything. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are finally starting to get things rolling here. Tons of good food and drink. Just a bit. I'm gonna eat that veggie stew. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not waiting 3 minutes for that. What's our food at? 83? Yeah, we don't really need anything. We're fine. I just wish I had made the goldenrod last. I was really looking forward to some of that. Let's do that for now. And I am gonna boogie over to the trader as fast as I can. Who do we not have out for quest trader or treasure maps? We have, okay, we only have Jennifer Nicole. Okay, good. Yeah, we need a hot flower. All I need is 1 hot flower, and we're good. So the trader is mostly that way. We might have one by him. Oh yeah, there's one like right on the way to the trader. We'll just scoop it up. And hopefully avoid the water. I'm going to put my marker over here so that I kind of avoid the water. Alright, so we should be good. Oh geez, sorry about that. That was, apparently all my knuckles popped at that time. I don't know if that, I assume that comes through on the microphone. Yeah, this thing is going to be an utter mess, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Good. Oh, whoop. Alright, we'll drive back over there. I almost took off without a shovel. Like, I didn't want to bring the auger, and gas and repair kits and all that jazz along. And we should have, actually, I need to carry repair kits in the mini bike. It is, actually for safety. Oh, there's a lot of pops. Oh, okay, so yeah, you can hear those. That's funny. Oh man, we will throw some of those in the mini bike. But yeah, we at least need a shovel. Awesome, 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 awesome. And we're off. I assume once we get out of the burnt forest, it should clear up. I mean, it's been foggy for like the last 2 hours of me streaming. At least. Maybe 3. There we go. Now it'll rain, and we can see a bit again. Sometimes really forcing those rhymes doesn't work out. But yeah, I could even just like come straight through here as well, right? Look at all these boulders. They're all just like hanging out here. I have not bothered to get them. Right, let's see what happens. I do want to stay a little bit further to the left than my marker, though. Just so it kind of uncovers, like, right at the edge of the water. But yeah, back into the burnt forest. Visibility is gone. Gone! Oh, I'm like way on the other side of it. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. There it is. Found it! Oh, double found it! I didn't realize it did that. See? Map knowledge, super handy. And now I know. Knowing is half the battle. So the trader closes in like a minute, or like probably 2.5, 3 minutes. So probably not gonna make it in to buy stuff. Good thing is, he opens early. And if he doesn't have it this time, like I'm seriously debating on just going to one of my bases that does have it and just picking it up. It's not like I don't have hops somewhere on the map. I just hope I don't end up having to go, ooh, another cave. What's the other half? I'm not sure. Sorry, sometimes I just kind of like move on from a comment. As soon as I've said it, I'm sorry, I'm just not sure what you mean. Cave. There's a cave, yes. Okay. Apparently, this terrain is not loaded in yet. Okay. We'll just, okay. Just kind of wait, I guess. Huh. Alright, well, there's the chest. Okay, well, a couple of AK parts is handy, because we do not have an AK yet. Or, again. Yet again? I don't know. Oh, dog! Hey there, brother! If I would have started bleeding, I would have been upset on that. I'm sorry, dog. We're leaving you there. I don't normally do that. But I do not feel like fighting that many zombies right now. Yeah, training is a little weird right now. I think it's just like, it's at a point the game's just kind of struggling here. Actually, what I should do, now that I have a moment from the zombies, do we have any treasure? Come on. Like, I can't even move the map. Do we have any treasure chests that are here? Geez, where did those all spawn? Oh. They're all across the water from me? Check that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 chests over there. Well, we definitely have a very good reason to go over there now. Oh, man. Kind of bummed about the trader trip, though, because that cannot happen now. The dude was just walking around next to me. Oh, he just now noticed me. Alright, I don't feel like waiting until 6 a.m. to find something to, or like finding something to do until 6 a.m. until I can go to the trader. Oh man, I'm just looking at the time. I didn't even realize how late it was. My belly is letting me know that we need the foodstuffs. It's like, alright, you did all the food and stuff for your character today, you need to give me some goods. Like, alright, man. We'll do it. Woo! Almost ran that lady over. That's a good way to get your legs ripped off. Yeah, we're gonna have to move out of the... Well, I mean, like I said, we're not supposed to even be in this town for very long. I don't really think there's a lot here that's gonna take forever to loot out. I will probably have spent more time preparing for and building this whatever base thing is gonna be, than it'll actually take me to loot the town out, I'm pretty sure. But this has been like a really interesting experiment, you know? Like, even though it is late game and I had some good tools and weapons, I mean, I did leave most of my weapons. I came down here with a hunting rifle and a pistol, I think. But other than that, you know, like most of my resources and everything was left. And then having to like kind of like rebuild and regather everything up was very, very interesting. My auger came with me though, that's for sure. But like I didn't even bring my nail gun, I just got a nail gun today. We came out here, what, like 10 days ago? Something like that? At least we had our first horde night 10 days ago. Woo, visibility! And it will last until we cross this line into the burnt forest. The fog is gonna roll in. There we go. So basically, for right now, actually, until it's done, it's basically going to be a mess. I think it'll be interesting, though. This is kind of like, I guess I was pushing more for, like, you know how the Masada base is working out, right? Like, I'm building as much as I can with the terrain itself. And that's kind of why I was just looking at it, and I didn't want to really change much of it. So it's going to be hilly on this side, and not on this side. It's just going to be like kind of a flat entrance, and this is only going to be one level, and this is going to be like 3 levels to get up to this point. So I just thought, yeah, I just thought it'd be really interesting. And the game is upset about something I did over there. Anytime I look over there, I get a ton of frame loss. This side, though, I don't know if you can see that. It's nice and smooth. Then you get over here. Maybe it's just like it's me and I notice it because I'm looking at it all the time. I bet on stream you can't even, you probably can't even tell. People are looking at it like, what's he talking about? What do you mean? Looks fine. Oh, geez. And things are having a really hard time loading in right now. Like, that shouldn't have been there. Like I said, the game is really struggling. Watch this freeze, though. Yeah, I watched it on the replay. Oh, man. I'm just gonna sell that. Oh, yeah, I brought these because I was gonna sell them, right? The trader was closed. And we start on... We only have 2 AK parts. I mean, like, we have 2 of the actual AK parts, but we only have 1 barrel. And that's it. We don't have anything else for it. Magnum, though, we should actually get put together. Like, this is just from, like, parts we picked up on Horde Night. We have a really nice Magnum real fast, though. Word? Excuse me. Yeah, I do think that may have to be it. Um, oh man, Gaming Granny is streaming 7 Days to Die. Oh my goodness. Alright, if y'all are down, now hop over and raid Gaming Granny 56. She's playing 7 Days to Die right now. And she is an amazing person. Her and Gaming Sandra and Lion Queen and everything, like stream together all the time. I don't know if Mo streams. Mo, are you in here? Do you still, or are you still in here? Do you stream? What do you mean? There we go. Cool. But yeah, if y'all are down, that would be super cool, and I would really, really appreciate it. Just kind of like say hi. T1000 raid or whatever. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and boogie on, and I need to get some food in my belly for I lose it. Oh man, she's blasting zombies with a magnum right now. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go raid. Raid, we're doing it now. See you guys. Take care. Take it easy. We'll see you next time.